Hello! Guess who's back? That's the one. How are you guys doing? How is life? Hope you guys are doing good on this fine Thursday. I'm back. Welcome back, Nobi. You guys see the Dragon's Dogma 2 trailer? Yeah, we watched it on stream. Looks really good. I guess it's time to reinstall Dragon's Dogma 2. So, yeah, but it looks interesting. It looks cool. Kinda excited for it. Hopefully, a bit of Black Isle. That would be cool. But yeah. I wonder if you may consider a challenge run. I already did one. I did one not too long ago where I played one-handed permadeath until hiring Tsushia. Already did one. And I get back to Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, I might think about it. I was there, yeah, it was not too long ago. So, yeah. Yeah. And playing like Try. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but thinking more about it, it would be pain in the ass. Because I have so many restrictions if I would do that the problem would not be fighting. The problem would be just going through the map. Because, you have no expedition, no investigation, no field surveys, no sacred, no focus mode, no autocraft, no radial menu, like all of that. You have nothing. Now, I was thinking about it, but oh, holy shit, yeah, that sounds like ass. Like, I thought it might be a good idea, but thinking about it more sounds like complete ass. Because you're so restricted with things. And it's what the Monster Hunter events intended. Well, then they should play like that, because I don't want to. I don't want to. Darkest Wave, welcome. One might say Swamp Ass. Yeah, no, that sounds like pure ass. Right? Like, it's not even, like I said, that the fights are not even the problem, because I can play without focus mode, right? But the transversal, like, there is no fast traveling in the old games, so pop-up camps don't exist, right? You can't use your sacred, because that didn't exist, so you have to painstakingly walk everywhere you want, and if you want to farm something, you cannot just go out, you have to accept the quest to do it. Right? So, yeah, that's pain. That is pain. Right? Marcos, welcome. Excited for the expansion Ascendance? Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be good. Little bit sad that it's still multiple months away. But excited for it. Especially 21 today, Credilix. Got 21 today, goddamn, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Credilix. Hope you have a good day and get some good cake. Rightio. Time for us to start. We are here doing some more wilds, of course. And like always, if you want to hop in, !ID or lobby ID spin, feel free to join. If you need anything, just say a word. Righty, I think we have to still do our weeklies. I still have to get a bunch of gems as well. So, we're gonna work on that. And, yeah, like I said. Also, if you guys need something, we can do that. You're doing wilds, or is wilds doing you? Both. Why not both? Alrighty, first things we're gonna do is I'm gonna go check my map. Maybe we have something interesting that I could need with a good gem. Sadly, no frenzied monsters. Balahara. I mean, Balahara is easy, but meh. Meh. Hopefully getting a pet sitting job tomorrow, dude. I was thinking, what is that word? Pest? Pest eating? No. Pet sitting. Okay, there you go. Well, hopefully. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, do we already have anything? No. Right, what do we do as a warm-up? I think Tsushia as a warm-up would be a little bit oof. You know what we can do, what we didn't do a lot? Ajura Khan. We didn't do a lot of Ajura Khan, so let's start with that. Gok? Well, we could, but... We can do this, and then we can do a Gok if you want, Metal. If you want to do a Gok, we can do that. Also, GG, welcome. Try to use that my PC and router? Alright, Nobby. Hopefully it gets better. Boka, welcome. Sure. Alright, yeah, then let me do this one, and then we can do a Gok. If you are up for it. Actually, no, you know what we're gonna do? I wanna play cluster heavy bowgun, but I'm gonna try to do more offsets with it. Let's try that. Try some offsetting with that. Let's see. Amber, welcome. I joined a proof quest earlier. Clearly, but I didn't get the nameplate. Satch. If you join mid-quest, you won't get it. You have to join from the very beginning. Right? If you just join it and the quest is already going on for a minute, even for 5 seconds, you won't get the nameplate anymore. You have to be in that quest from the beginning. Right? Find a day in the U of the cave for like 2 to 3 weeks. Oh. And then you go somewhere else, Buka. I see. I see. Can I join the Gokhan? Ryan, of course you can. Of course you can, if you want to. I only would need the in-game name. So I know who's joining. That's all I need. But other than that, yeah, of course. Everyone is free to come in. And tell me what they want, tell me what they need. And then we can get something together. Alright. This one... And then let's go do an Ajura Khan. Let's see if we get this. Or if I can get some offsets. Do I have earplugs? I do. I do have earplugs. Okay. Gonna do a little bit of clust. Oh, right, I can't do offsets because I have clust. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Offsets and clust don't go together. No, never mind then. Never mind. Magnum, welcome. Okay, well, that was kind of stupid. Completely forgot that they occupy both one space. Forgot about that. Okay, L-Blade. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, Sarah, yeah. True. But yeah, sure, we can do a Gok. That shouldn't be a problem. Don't do monkey things, excuse me. Who allowed you to do monkey things? Yeah, there you go, sit down. Nice. What the monkey doing? I don't know, Anvil. Monkey doing weird things. The monkey is doing weird stuff. Monkey business? Oh, that was a quest in world. What am I doing? I'm not playing... No, I'm doing it right. I'm not playing Seregio, so I don't have to dodge. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. I'm just stupid. How do you say motivated to play? I can't hunt Goks anymore. Playing with other people, doing challenges, you know, completing things, having a goal, basically. Basically, set yourself a goal. Even if it's a long one. Like, my goal right now is to transcend every single armor piece. And yeah, it will take a while, but it keeps me motivated to play. And then, of course, you know, community stuff. If somebody needs help, I'm always there for that. So, yeah. You know, just have to keep yourself motivated by having a goal or something like that. Something you want to do, something you want to complete, right? You can also do speedrunning, right? That's also something you could do if you're up for that kind of thing. So, yeah, there are multiple things that you can look for. Sharber, welcome. I swear by Gork is just doing random attacks just to end me. I know. I mean, isn't that every monster in the game? Doing random attacks just to end you. Right? And a heavy dose of copium for a while. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, there are also, which I don't have that many problems with, at least if the quests are good. Custom quests, right? I bet there are some really interesting custom quests. I know that Lowell had like a custom quest mod some days ago with like new 10-star months and stuff like that. So that could also give you a little bit of motivation. Right, of course, only if the quests are well made and the rewards are not too good. Like, if the quest would give you, like, 10 golden melt tickets, then, yeah, I think that's not good. Right, so it has to be balanced well in order to be good. But there are some things you can do if you're just willing to look for it. Barty, welcome. Love Arkan, I just wish you would do interesting things with more than one Arkan. I mean, that's a 9-star one. Right, so they already did something with Arkan. Yep. Jalakava with 2 billion HP. I think in that quest pack that Lowell used the other day, there is a Greatest Chatakabra quest in there. I think there is one, yeah. Like, I never installed it, so I didn't look for myself, but on the page it does say there is a Greatest Chatakabra quest. I don't know the extent of it, I don't know how much HP he has or anything like that, but yeah. Apparently there is one. There we go. Okay, we have school. There you go, Raiken. Hello, welcome. We've Greatest Jaguars, but not Greatest Chata scam. Yeah, because Greatest Jaguars was basically the equivalent of the 10-star Rompompolo. Oh, no, it wasn't. That was Lebeziov. No, never mind. No, we didn't get a quest for the most hunted monster, right? In Wilds? Because that would be the equivalent of Greatest Jaguars. I think. Because Jaguars was the most hunted monster in World. Noise. Isn't Duna kinda Jaguars? Yeah, but it has nothing to do with what the monster looks like. But it has to do with how many times that monster was hunted. And in World, the least hunted monster was Lebeziov, so that's why we got the quest, My Name is Lebeziov. And in Wild, it was Rompompolo, and that's why we got the 10-star Rompompolo. So, yeah, and Greatest Jaguars was the most hunted monster in base World. That's why we got the Greatest Chatakabra. Greatest Jaguars, sorry. Right? That's why. So there was a reason why we got those. Right? Greatest Jaguars was the most hunted in base World? Yep. Yep. It was. It's the first hunted monster, so that makes sense. Yeah, in Wilds, I'm actually not sure what it would be. Because in Wilds, yeah, Chatakabra, right, is the entry monster. So a lot of people hunted that, and also we have one of the only free arena quests is Chatakabra. But the problem is Arkweld. Because so many people hunted Arkweld to get Arteon parts in base, right, before we had even any title updates, that I think Arkweld has way more hunts than Chatakabra. Right, because so many people did it. So many people farmed Arkweld. And now with 80 Arkweld, on top of that, I think it got even, yeah, it's even more now. But we're probably not gonna get the greatest Arkweld because we have 80 already. Right? So we're not gonna get that. Also, Armen, Granas, welcome. Welcome. Depends on scale. I think it would still be ArcWorld. Right? What if we also counted the ArcWorlds from beta? I mean, then it's definitely ArcWorld. Then 100%. Can you look at my build? Yeah, sure. Sure. Even with people playing a lot in endgame, if it sells a lot and those people do the story, then it's more reasonable to think they might have the weight and the number. Yeah, I still think it's ArcWorld. Right? I still think that. But yeah. To be fair, there's such an iconic monster in Wilds as Jaguars was in World. Yeah. No, I think they should make like the greatest Chotacabra. Not because of the numbers, but because it's, you know, the first monster in the game. I think that already warrants to have a greatest in quotations. Okay, you said more survivability. And you are using light bowgun Pierce. Yeah, using Pierce. Okay. Okay. It's not a good charm, sadly. That's not a good charm, and you're missing wax. I mean, earplugs is good. Quick sheath. I mean, I guess. Quick sheath, speed eating. I don't think the counter is necessary. I would rather go for evade window. For that. Yeah, and the biggest thing is you don't have wax. Right? Did we talk about Dragon's Dogma 2 stuff? Yeah, we watched it. We do. And Fluff Gaming, welcome. How's it going? Going good? Yeah, the biggest thing is just the wax. And the second thing is burst. Like, more than one level of burst on light bowgun is kinda wasted. Because every subsequent level of burst gives you 1 raw. So basically, you are using 4 points of burst to get 4 raw. And that is really bad value. That is really bad value for light bowgun. Alright, for other weapons, nice saber cosplay. For other weapons like hunting horn or CB, burst is way more important. But for LBG and HBG, it's 1 level of burst is more than enough. You don't need 5. Like, that's way too overkill. I can show you my set that I have for Pierce. Gore only. I can show you what I have. Which is this. So this is what I have for Pierce. Right? I guess I also don't have Wax, but I do have latent power instead. Right? Oh no, I do have Wax 5. I just saw. I do have Wax 5 on this. I also have Earplugs 2. Right? And I have haste and recovery as well. For that, you know, a little bit of extra health recovery. But this is what I run. For my Pierce set. Okay? So you can take inspiration on that one as well. But yeah, but you have way too much burst. Burst 1 is enough. You don't need more than that. Don't need more than that. I'm also going to show you the the decos, in case you are interested in that. So yeah. There you go. Okay, Asgardium. Will Vyce ever start feeding the goblin under his desk?
Don't count on it.
Don't count on it. There you go. That's sad for you. That is sad for you. Well, there's sometimes, so I have to ask you, what are your expectations from Ascendancy DLC? Like status buffs, movement changes, or something else? I don't have expectations per se. Like, I don't... Like, an expectation would mean that if it's not in the game, I will be disappointed. Right? That's what an expectation would be. I have wishes. Like, I wish something would be there. If it's not, it is what it is. Right? So, I want to make clear that I want to separate it. Right? The only expectation I have, which I will be disappointed if it doesn't happen, is that we're gonna go back to base Wilds and the game performance-wise will be complete ass. So my expectation is that this is not going to happen. That's it. That's the only actual expectation I have. Because I do not want to repeat Wild's release. Right? And then wishes would be, yeah, status get buffed. Right? Everything except sleep, because I think sleep is okay. Then switch skills would be nice to have. I think that's one thing that is very high on my list. And then probably some minor things. You know, like making investigations from the monsters that are on the map, which I'm basically saying from the very beginning already. Stuff like that. Might make some weapons better, like greatsword, like hammer, like lance, some motion value increases there. Make longsword better with element. You know, stuff like that. But I think that's normal. Yeah, that would be it. Say welcome. Display for endemic life. Yeah, private room. Private room, yeah. For example, right? But yeah, GGG, there you go. Alright, you wanted to do GOK. Then let me go post up a GOK. So we want Sarah in here, and we want... Don't worry about the GOK, I'm in a quest right now. It's okay. No, I know that, Siri wanted to join one, so we're still gonna do one. There we go. Buff critical element. I think crit element is already good enough, just not for most weapons. Now, crit element is already used on very elemental heavy weapons, like elemental hammer, for example. Elemental switch axe if you have element file. CB could use it for elemental SAD. It's not going to do a lot, but you can use it. Light bowgun, heavy bowgun uses it for the elemental build. Right? So crit element already has uses. It's just that even if you buff critical element, the weapons that will already use it get way better, and the weapons with piss poor motion values and element still probably won't use it. So I think it's a better course of action to just buff the motion value of the weapons and the element terms and keep crit element how it is. I think that's better. Straight up. William! Goddamn. William, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna pet the leggy and we have to spin the wheel. And we see what we're gonna get on that GOK. We see what we will get. There we go. Alright, spin the wheel. By the way, we have more things on the wheel now. We get no chest armor. Great. Great. Awesome. Well... pain? Pain? Oof. Oof. I mean, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. And let's go coalescence in here. There you go. Yeah, it's kinda doable. It's kinda doable. What's that charm? On the light bowgun build, it was just the LG3 charm. That's it. It's just LG3 craftable. Right? That's all it was. Let's see from the YouTube live stream. Oh, William. Oh, welcome in then. Rip set bony. I didn't lose any set bony, say. I didn't lose any set bonus on that. Because it's only Jinder Hut. No, that's okay. Or Udra. Well, no, it was Jin. It was Jin, so I didn't lose any set bony. I still have 2 Gok, 2 Mizu, 2 Gore. I still have that. I think. Perhaps. Huh? DC? Okay, well... I guess we go back. We're gonna try that again. Instant DC? Yeah, apparently. Let's try that again. Wolf, welcome. How's the stream? Well, instant DC. Which is not that fun. Well, let's try that again. Seems like the servers are not the greatest right now. Let's try that again. Now that's not good. Or do I lose any set bony? No, I still have the free. So yeah, I didn't lose anything. At least not anything important. Right? No. How fast is Lance versus Gok? Compared to what? That's the question. Compared to what? Siri, come back in. Abandon quest, come back into mine. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it depends if you, like, what's the comparison? Right? Notice the game seems to load a lot slower than it used to be. Maybe you have to delete shaders. Because shader deletion can boost your loading screens, your FPS a lot. So maybe you should do that. Right? Lao Shen RTN 2027, maybe. Hopefully it won't DC, yeah, hopefully. Form and Land Squad did pretty fast, to be honest, all things considered. I mean, yeah, relatively fast. Yeah. Yeah. Good old Shaded Lead? Yeah, I think Shaded Lead, you should still do that from time to time. Versus Hunting Horn? Oh, Hunting Horn wins all the time, every time. Lance has no shot being compared to Hunting Horn. Not at all. Not at all. Hunting Horn is so much stronger. It's not even a fair comparison. Your builds have no armor? Well, this build has no chest armor, yes. Because we have a challenge right now where I cannot use the chest armor piece. That's why. I know. I know that. But that's part of the challenge. Okay, there we go. Hiya again. Okay, maybe Sarah try to just come back into the quest. I feel like there might be something with your internet going on. Or like with your NAT maybe. But just try to rejoin the quest. Oh, god damn it. Okay, did you see the press release thing on World? No, I did not. Or did you mean the... Wow. Okay, servers seem to be really trash today. I'm gonna continue and hopefully some people can join. Alright, let's see. Like, you guys can also let me know. Lobby is cursed. I mean, yeah, we could try to change lobby as well. I got kicked out. Okay, yeah, let's go refresh the lobby. Let's make another lobby. Yeah, it seems like servers are oof. Let's try that. Had the same feeling with the server earlier. Yeah, Nobby also got like kicked a million times already. So let's see. Let's see. Maybe just go into this one here. We go into that one.
See you again, Hunter.
Okay, copy that. And then, Nobby, if you would be so nice to do the new ID. Also for YouTube, I will do it. There you go. That's the new ID. And I'm gonna have to put it into the command. On YouTube. Bop, bop. There we go. Okay. Is it Steam server that is dummy? It could be, yeah. Could be. That's the problem. Nobby, I changed the command. The command is changed. So, all Gucci. There you go. New lobby, come on in. Come on in. We can try that again. Right, with the GOG. See, hopefully it gets better. So, I'm gonna post it up. And then I'm just gonna wait for you guys. Papi, welcome. Also, Wisdom, welcome. Ah, goddamn. I was a landsman in World, and this is the first game where I don't like it, and also tried hunting one and love it. I have to say that Lands in Wilds is way better than Lands in World. Way better. I feel like. It's the most sold single title for Capcom ever, 30 million copies. Goddamn, that's a lot. That's a lot of copies. Turn Steam off and go bad, try again tomorrow. Nah, we can't do that. We can't do that. Unjust set bonus no longer works for longsword. Huh? What does that mean? Is that a lobby thing? I got to see it from online single player lobbies. That's weird. Test it? I mean, what do you mean it doesn't work? Like, you don't get the small stamina bar anymore? Or what? Foresight drops max might. Yeah, because you probably go below. So it probably still works as intended. You just use too much stamina. Even with Con 5? Yeah, because Foresight uses a shitload of stamina. It uses a lot. So, for me, it's like, yeah. It uses a lot of stamina. Right? I'm so patient and hyped up about the DLC announcement. Can't wait to play. Yeah, I know. I know. We'll just join later for another hunt. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I don't know if Sarah is coming. Or are you Sarah? William? Is that you? Not just asking? Making sure? Sarah is my... Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. You are Sarah. Okay, cool. Okay. No, then, yeah, no, then say all good. All good, say. Right. Should I drop? No. They said they're gonna try later again. So we're just gonna try later. It's okay. And... It's Ren official. Goddamn, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, let's go try it again. Let's see. So what is the benefit of running Anja on Longsword? Rolling. Rolling. Because with Longsword you might roll quite a bit. And that will not drop max might. Right? That's the thing. And what is it? Feels like it does too much. I didn't ask for. Thought you would like it though. What is that? What is that? What's that, Sleepy? Oh, you mean lands. No, I do like Wildlands over Worldlands, that's for sure. That's for sure. I think, yeah, Worldlands is boring as hell. Because Worldlands is basically the epitome of step, back hop. That's it. You don't really do anything else. Like, yeah, sure, you have every now and then maybe a dash attack in there or maybe a counter. But that's about it. There's no white sweep that is used. Leaping thrust is basically unusable. You have no fancy stuff like double counter thrust. Yeah, like... I have to say, Worldlands is boring. It is what it is. Meanwhile, Wildlands, you have so many things. The double counter thrust, the white sweep, the power guard stuff, grand retribution thrust, and all of that shenanigans. Like, you have so much more freedom. Leaping thrust is actually better and usable this time around. So... yeah, definitely Worldlands is inferior, in my opinion, to Wilds. Also damage-wise. I think damage-wise, Wildlands is way better than World lands. So I like it way more. Right? That's why I also didn't play lands in World at all until Fatalis came out. Because until Fatalis, at least it got some damage. Before that, it was... Dude, it was pain in the ass. Right? That's why I switched to bow. So yeah. Was your positioning and counter power block in World? Yeah. Damage is better here? Oh, definitely. Definitely. It can still, you know, it's still one of the least damaging weapons in the game. But it's not... The gap to the next weapons is not that big anymore. Right, so the gap is way closer compared to World. In World, Lance was... Yeah, kind of so far at the bottom that the next weapon was miles away. So, yeah. Now, the only way how Lance could compete with other weapons in World was if you would play Heroics. Like, you would have to play Heroics to maybe even get a chance. Maybe. Right? And even then, it's hard for Lance to compete. Yeah. That's it. There is also the consolidated financial report for fiscal year. If you didn't see it, TLDR, I didn't see it. TLDR, Wilds sold over 11 million copies. Damn, that's pretty, that's a lot. That's a lot of copies sold. And was one of the biggest reasons Capcom achieved record revenue. I mean, I can see why. Well, it's a pretty good game. Especially with the performance increase that came. So, yeah, but 11 million, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Was wondering why your speedruns were no bow. Yeah, because in Wilds, Lance is way more fun than in World. Like, World, the only reason I switched to bow was because bow was way more fun to play and actually did damage. Like, when the World Beta was there, like, I think the second one with Nergi, for the love of me, I could not kill Nergi with Lance. I just couldn't do it. It just didn't happen. Like, every time I just couldn't do it. Right? And then I switched to bow, and it was way easier with bow. Way easier. And then I thought, you know, why would I keep playing the weapon why I already struggle with in the beta instead of the weapon that I have actually fun playing with. So I switched to bow. Right? And like I said, I only really switched back to Lance once Fatalis came out. Because then I felt like, okay, Lance now has at least a little bit of damage. Right? That's really the reason. Would have sold more if it was for performance issues? I mean, of course. Of course they would have sold more. You're a Lanceman before World? Yeah, since Try. I played every game Lance. Except base World. And I guess Iceborne. Right, except those two where I played mainly bow. That's it. So full report though, you would likely want to use AI to summarize parts for you. I mean, it's already good to know that Wired sold relatively well. And that's already nice to know. Yep. Ren, welcome. Nergi's why I fell in love with Lance, but it didn't look for a good time, of course. I mean, it was okay. Right, like you could play Lance, but I think Iceborne with the counter clutch, it was way better. Like counter clutch actually made Lance a little bit better. It just, you know, damage-wise, it was absolute last place. That was the thing, damage-wise, Lance was obnoxious. That's the thing. Right? Yeah, and also the gameplay loop didn't really didn't really apply to me. Like, every other weapon had some flashy moves, some cool combos they could do. No, Longsword got Helmbreaker, Greatsword got two-shot slash, and all of that shenanigans. And Lance, yeah, well, I mean, Lance got Power Guard, but that's about it. Right? Well, I need to switch to bow. So, yeah. Yeah, it was just not my favorite weapon in that game. But God bless, Sunbreak came. Sunbreak, for me, one of the best Lance iterations ever, if not the best Lance iteration. And then Wilds. And I think Wilds is very close to it. Say? Oh, if Say wants to do the bow dunk, then, I mean, by all means. Go for it. By all means. They also outlined for 2027 that a major bet spot for them will be continued Monster Hunter sales and focus on expansion. I mean, that makes sense. If they focus on that, you know. That makes sense. Lance combos with the burst boost will be interesting. Yeah, I'm curious to see what Lance will get. Like, if it's gonna be another dash attack, or if it's gonna be something completely different. That's the question. Fiscal year 27 ends in March. Yeah, that's also why I think that the expansion will come out before that. Right? That's why I think that, because, yeah, the fiscal year is gonna end. Saber. Welcome. Okay. I mean, there was, yeah, I didn't have any files. I didn't have anything, so I couldn't do a lot of damage there. I assume they mean that, but no idea. I mean, we will see. I just have the feeling that, you know, they're gonna go with that approach again. But we will see. Can wait for the new moves get in Ascendance? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. What's your opinion on solo Omega with Lance? Obnoxiously bad fight. I don't like Lance on Omega at all. Not at all. Ends? I mean, fiscal year 2026 ends. That's what B means. No, it's fiscal year 2026. That ends in March 2027. Like, I get what he means. No, just like Wilds. Okay, and pop. They're running charge with Lance, will be better. We will see. We will see what Lance will get. Hopefully something nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully Lance gets something good. That's what I hope for. What if it's 31st December 2027? Then I think Capcom will lose a lot of money. A lot of money. And I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think so. We agree on this, but many would. Yeah, no, like I said, I think Omega Lance is obnoxiously bad matchup. I don't like it. Expansion is important for 2027, then it needs to be released in that fiscal year. In March or later. I mean, yeah, could also be. Could also be, but we will see. We will see. Right? Maybe at Tokyo Game Show, maybe at Game Awards, they will give us a more tighter release date. You know, like spring 2027 or something like that. Oh, I just have to wait for that. You have to wait. Which one is this? This is Wilds. This is Monster Hunter Wilds. Mouse, welcome. Or Moas. Hope you're Gucci. Oh, I wasn't in focus mode. Shame on me. Okay, first But honestly, I don't care how long I have to wait if the resort is well optimized and fun to play. I mean, yeah, but I think we would all agree that if they could do it early 2027, we would be more happy about it than end of 2027. Right? I think the majority of people would agree. Just, yeah, like I said before, my only expectation is that the game runs well. That's my only expectation. Yeah, missed it. Anniversary is a safe bet? I mean, probably Anniversary, yeah. Doesn't need Death Hell? No, it doesn't need Death Hell. Yeah. Now let's just hope. Rafa, welcome. One file SAD, let's go. Naura is beating my ass. I mean, we can help with that. Probably. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm just gonna block all of that. Ah, I couldn't get my Savage. Sag. Oops. That's no good. Tail cut. Noise. The question is, what we'll be doing in 2027? January or December? I think because, you know, fiscal year and Wild's anniversary, that it will probably be, at least what I think, in the first 2 months. So January, February. That's what I think. Now, if that's gonna happen or not, that's a different question. But I feel like that's the best they can do. Did you get sub 2? Yes, we got 152 yesterday. Ah, of course, now he backed up. Of course. Oh, nice. Yes, we did get thingy. Where'd the tail go? Oh, here. The report and investor document is very, very vague. Basically, it's a very important financial point for them, but not anything of it will be before fiscal year ends or not. I see. Gotcha. I think it's after AT Arc free challenge rerun. I mean, it could be, but there's still a couple of months left. So, yeah. Now, if we get one free challenge quest every month, let's just say that, then we have still like, what, 7-8 months to go. So, yeah. So there's enough time until January. Escadora, welcome. Hello. Beam and almond smarty people. Meanwhile, me thinking what to eat for lunch. True, yeah. Previous lobbies were cursed. Yeah, the previous lobby were probably cursed, yeah. So this lobby works better. The tongue was a bit sloppy. Yeah, it's okay. No worries. It's all good. I just couldn't get enough damage in there while he was toppled. Created, welcome. I'm so happy a few of the time challenges are coming back. Yeah, I know. I know a lot of people are happy about it. Not only because it's gonna be easier now, right? With Gogma gear, with Gogma weapons to do something like 80 way down now, right? Previously, we hadn't had those options, right? So it's gonna be easier to get A rank because of that already. And yeah, if you didn't get dependent, then now is a good chance. Also, if you played until now, you're probably better at the game as well. So yeah, it's probably double the win, right? Better gear and better at the game. So yeah, double win. They do in the forecast aspect Capcom's financial year 2027. Ending March 2027, that's a lot. 7.5, dude, that's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of numbers. Focus are usually undershoot, by the way. I mean, still growth, right? Still growth. By the way, do you want to know how my damage numbers with everything active was compared to yours in your run? Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah, Nobby. Shoot. Shoot. Is there anything new coming to Wilds in the next few years? Oh, you mean months? Nothing announced, no. Nothing officially announced. The only thing that we know is we're gonna get the free challenge quests back, where you can get pendants from. But other than that, no. Nothing. Other than that, nothing. I hit 70-ish, you're around 50-ish. So you're telling me we can do better. That's what you're telling me. Goddamn. Okay, going to having a lot of long-lasting titles. It's not live service games. They tend to get long tally sales. I mean, yeah. You know, like World, for example. Yeah. Really hope at least they give us a few cool event quests. I mean, that would be nice, but I wouldn't be... I wouldn't hold my tongue for it. Right? Would be nice, but it doesn't mean that we will get anything. You guys can. We need to keep our 1 second lead. Hiya, buddy. Hiya. What do you mean? Oh. With Ouija. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quest with Ouija. But if we have all pendants, we get something extra? Sadly, no. No. Sadly, not. We won't get anything extra. Sad. But, I mean, you can get a better time if you want to. Basically, they bet on releasing games that will net them profit revenue over a long time after release. I mean, they have the catalog for it, right? They have the catalog for that. So, yeah. They got a top arc world, which won't be easy. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know if they... like, how they can make a better fight than AT arc world. I honestly don't really know how. So, yeah. Okay, 100% to get new event quests. My uncle works at local dairy, so... Okay. Alright. Okay. If he knows, then I believe it. Easy. I mean, it would be nice to get a couple event quests. Like maybe 1 every 2 weeks. Something like that. Mori, welcome. Something like that. You know, and that could include like a 9-star Juvu, for example, a wet fish fin plus farm, a great sushi fish fin farm, you know, something like that. There's some cool quests that you can use to either stack up your inventory or, you know, just some fun stuff, like the 9-star Juvu. Don't think it needs to give more, what is it called? Equipment stuff, right? I don't think so. But yeah, so some cool event quests would be nice. Does it? Got kicked? Oh, sorry, say. Yeah, it seems like servers are kinda ass today. It seems like they are not the greatest. Sadly. I cooked my flash pots. Okay. There we go. Okay. Black Dance 1 again. The one I don't want to do. Okay. Got hit by that, sadly. If they replace catalog, it would be not beneficial for them. Yeah, I think they Capcom has a really good catalog. But I'm also happy that Capcom is actually trying new things. For example, Pragmata, and I think Pragmata was a really good success for them. Also, the new Onimusha coming out. Right, I think that will also be... well, I actually don't know how many people are interested in that. But they do use a lot of budget for marketing for Onimusha. So, I guess they would expect some numbers off of it. But yeah, then Pragmata did really well. From what I saw. So yeah. Already replaced, I'm sorry, say. Sorry, we can do one more. We can do one more AT arc after this, say. Yeah, also. Oh. We did the Gok. Nice KO. There we go, Hopper as well. Young Simba, yep. 8,500 quests, yep. Road to 10,000 before DLC, I guess. Nice! Exhaust dunk. Oh no, that is a... That was not exhaust dunk. That was an offset. Ah, too early. Too early. You have a better plan. Too many points anyway, so time to spend. Okay. I mean, if you have something in mind, 10-star Jin with SNS. Hunting date. Okay, sure. Sure. We can do that. I mean, the more I look into Capcom strategy and handling things, the more I like their approach to it. Pretty healthy compared to some other publishers in the West. Yeah, I mean, they're doing good. No? I mean, there's a reason why people like Capcom. Especially right now. Because Capcom is on a roll. Now, I think ever since World. Capcom is on a really big roll. World, I mean, sure, Rise didn't sell that much, but it's still a good game. Right, DMC as well. Resident Evil. Pragmata now. Yeah. No, we were sorta like the good guy publisher. Yeah, I mean, that's Capcom right now. Capcom is the good guy. And I'm all for it. Let's go to hunting on Artians. Both got Ebony on the get-go. Nice. Lucky you. Lucky you, little. Oh, already got that, I guess. Oh, that was another one. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab him back. Grab the bio back. There you go. Can you help Wolf? Well, Wolf, what do you want to do? I must have missed the message. What was it? Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 remakes are pretty damn good. I mean, also good things about Resident Evil 9. Right? So, yeah. Seems like Capcom is doing some good stuff. Guess I'm building hunting content, yeah. With the Raid Out challenge. Sure. Say, is it okay for you if I quickly do the Raid Out challenge with Wolf? And then we can do the date? Because, you know, the Raid Out is going to be way shorter than the Jin. Sure? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's going to be faster if we do the Raid Out first. But, yeah, Wolf, we can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. Yeah, I must have missed that message. Sorry about that. I'm gonna grab that. Nice. Can I join the Ray as well? Of course. Of course. Anyone help me with the Ray challenge? Utah, if you want, we're gonna do one after this one. So, if you give me your in-game name real quick, then you can just tag along. Right? You can just join. Because we're gonna do one after this. R9 looks very good, but I'll wait until it's getting cheaper. I mean, I didn't play it myself. I think I watched Stoopy play it. So, It looked very interesting, but yeah, Resident Evil is not really my type of game. Right? Miyuki. Yeah, sure, then we can do that. Got a feeling they putting time into new IP. Also to avoid IP fatigue. I mean, definitely, yeah. Definitely, but they can also not leave Monster Hunter or Resident Evil, you know, not receiving anything because it's their strongest IPs. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure they will do more stuff with those, but yeah, it's also nice to see that they are branching out a little bit more. That's also very nice. Oh, shit. Too late. Yeah, it's very nice. Pragmata was probably very good for them. I think so, yeah. I think it was very good for them. You know, a new project. Also, more experience in the engine as well. Right? And I didn't hear any bad things when it comes to Pragmata and performance. And that's a really good sign. That is a really good sign. So, yeah. Which means there is hope. Also, Wilds runs better now. I heard that with the patch that came out a couple days ago for Dragon's Dogma, that runs well better now. So, yeah. Things are looking good. Stanley, hello. You get fatigued when you pee. Poor condition, I must say. What? Huh? Wolf, it's on one player. Let me post it and you join me. Right, let me post it. Yeah, you have not the right settings. Okay, so we want Miyuki, Sei, and Wolf. Those are the three who are joining that. I'm gonna go with that. A little bit of IG. For Beetle. IP. Oh, IP fatigue. I see. I mean, yeah, like... Oh, you made a joke. I see. Okay, yeah, never mind then. Never mind, Stanley. Hi, Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I see now. Man, and that's what I have kind of with Souls games right now. Right, like, I'm not really interested in playing Souls-like games. Because I played so many in the past. Like, you finish like one and there's already another one. Right now, I just don't feel motivated to play Souls-like games at all. Not at all. Because I played them so much earlier. Can get enough of my Stardew cozy games? I mean, that's good for you. Right? If you see Blueprints as a cozy game, then that's good. I want to use the lucky voucher. Thank you. No, I mean, that's good for you. Can't resist it. I see one, I buy it. Makes sense. Celine, welcome. Blueprints is more cozy puzzle for me. Yeah, but it's still a more cozy game, right? No big action and stuff like that. More brain. More brain stuff. Right? Is more brain stuff. Oh, I only have earplugs one. Okay. Nice offset there. But bad RSS. Oh, all the way up there. Goddamn. 152? Yeah, we got that yesterday. We did that yesterday. Oh yeah, also somebody, Rafa is asking for help for the Udra. So if somebody could give Rafa a hand with AT Udra, that would be awesome. If not, Rafa, then after I did the... after I'm doing the Jinder Heart with Sei, I can give you a hand with that. If you can wait that long. But if other people already offering help, like Body right here, then you can already Go ahead. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, we did that yesterday. With Shane, Nobby, and Julian. 2 hunting horns, 2 light bowguns. That's what we did. And we got really lucky with the rock drop. Like, our RNG in this run is pretty good. My damage could be better, but the RNG is nice. That was really good. So if you want to watch it back, yesterday's stream, fairly at the end, by the way. Right, fairly at the end, we got the run, if you want to watch it back. Spawn was perfect, I would say. Yeah, it was really good. Was a really good spawn. Also, the fact that he didn't go into the pitfall in the beginning straight up. I think that helped us. I think that helped us a little bit. Nice. There we go. And grab that. Okay, not on me. Was probably heroics? Oh yeah, we were in heroics, yeah. Yeah. We did heroics shenanigans. Base game is way harder compared to World and Rise. I would say so as well, yeah. I would say so. Especially endgame. Like, the endgame monsters, I think, hit way harder than in World. A good old Souls-like game, Fatigue? Yeah. Like I said, I played so many of those already that... I'm not really motivated to play something like that. By the way, you cannot capture. It's a slay quest. You can capture him. The 3 challenge quests are slay quests. There we go. Nice. No, that was quite fast. That was good. Well played, guys. Well played. The last quest was to run. Yeah, the last quest we did was the run created, if you wanna watch it back. Thank you very much, sir. You're welcome. No worries. But yeah, like I said, it's way easier than it was before. With all the Gogma gear and stuff. Yeah. Thanks. You're welcome, Utah. It's a bit silly with GOG builds. I mean, it is what it is, right? This helps us. It helps us at the end of the day. Makes it easier. Did you bought ice ammo? Oh, actually, I have to get ice ammo, yeah. Is this quest the best rewards at the moment? No. It's an 8-star quest, it's not even 10-star. Like, when we get 80 Arc Belt back, the free challenge quest, then that might be the best quest. But, yeah, right now it's not. Oh, wait, I already have 4. Well, I can just buy it back, I guess. I guess we can just buy it back. There you go. I should continue blueprints, but my brain is drained for work today. Well, also, Beam, you know, I would like to watch. So if you progress without me being there, then sad. No, nothing. Nothing that you have to think about. Of course, you can do it however you like. But yeah, you post. I mean, you post because I don't have a 10-star Jin. I mean, I guess we could do this one, but you post it. Say, I'm too tired to progress. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, no, you post. And then better that this quest is based on being the first 18 monster, so Lotso was barely there. I mean, yeah. Like I said, we also got didn't have any big balance changes before 80 Radau. So yeah, with all the balance changes and with all the Gogma gear and whatever, the quest becomes way easier. You said SNS, right? I just want to make sure I have SNS. Okay. Okay. Then, I should be... Do I have adaptability? I do, cool. Still gonna eat. Still gonna eat real quick. What kind of controller is this? FlyDigi Beta 5 Pro. I use it now for a couple of months and nothing at all. Are you sponsored? No. No, I am not sponsored. I can give you my honest opinion on it. My honest opinion is that it's a really good controller. A few things that I don't like is, for example, the software. Like, sometimes the software and updating the controller through the software can be a little bit pain in the ass. Right? But the controller itself is really good. That controller itself is really good, and it's a step above the Beta 4 Pro, if you ever had that one. Right? So, yeah. Other than that, the buttons are responsive. The rings here, they are relatively stable. So, they are way better. The extra buttons on the back are way better positioned. Yeah. Now, there are really not a lot of things negative about it. Right? And I use it for a couple of months now, so... Yeah. But I'm not sponsored by it, right? Not at all. Are the penance available right now? No, you have to wait like 1 to 2 weeks after the quest is done. Right? You have to wait a couple of weeks because they have to weed out the cheaters. So they don't get their pendants. And then you will get it afterwards. Looking into it, software could be a death sentence for me as well. I mean, it works. Right? The software works. And I only really use the software to, you know, change the LED bar down here, to program the buttons, right? So you don't have to have it open all the time. It's just if you want to change something, right? The rest of the time I have it just closed. That's it. So, yeah. But it's just sometimes pain in the ass to update and stuff like that, right? But the controller itself is awesome. And like I said, if you ever use the Beta 4, then the Beta 5 is like one step above that. Right? So yeah, look into it. Right? It's also not too expensive. Like you can get the regular Beta 5 Pro, maybe not the Dragon Ball Z edition that I have right here. You can get that for like 70, 80 bucks. Maybe even cheaper depending on where you buy it. So... yeah, go look into it, right? And hopefully you find something that you like. Oh, also one thing I should tell you as well. There's also an Apex, which is their FlyDigi's quote-unquote premium controller. If, at least that's my opinion, if the same generation, like we are now at Generation 5, has a Vader, go for the Vader. Right? I think the Vader has way more functionality and is, you know, better for gaming, while the Apex is their, yeah, quote-unquote premium controller, but it's way more expensive and has less buttons on it. So, if you just look for a functional controller that you use for gaming, always go for the Vader. Always go for that. Okay? Don't go for the Apex if you're looking for something something cheap or something good and usable. Just want to say that. Apex can program buttons without software. I mean, yes, but again, it's way more expensive, right? And also it loses some of the extra buttons, which is kind of sad. I do like the weight of the Apex though, because the Apex controller is more heavy. I like that. Right? Thanks for the time, and Dragon Ball is my jam, so the extra money is no problem for sure. You can look into the Apex as well, because I know that in... I don't know if it's Asia exclusive, but there's also an Apex 5 Dragon Ball Z edition. Right? But like I said, if you just look for functionality, then go Vader. Right? And yeah, everything else you can either look at some YouTube videos for some reviews, or look at some websites that list some of the technicalities. There you go. Yeah, I can just look through some stuff. Hiya, okay, stop it now. There we go. Okay, leaving. Nice. Cool. Can remember it, or when I have seen the shutter charge into the wall, get stuck until it destroys the structure. I have never seen that. You mean like Diablos? Because I know Diablos does it in World, right? Where they get stuck with the horns, or even Tigrex. Like, doesn't Tigrex does it as well in Wild? Not Wilds, what am I saying? In Rise. Where when Tigrex charges into like a destructible wall, he's like bite into it. Something like that. Jin twerking it, yeah. I seen it twice when we did water gun shutters. Ah, I see. No, I didn't know that. I did not know that one. We are ranked 22. We have 10 obvious shields ahead of us. And time is still really good. Nice. Nice. I mean, if you guys want, if Shane and Julian want to, you know, go for lower, then I'd be up for it. I would just need to know. I would just need to know. Because I'm already happy with the sub 2. It's up to you guys. That's up to you. You do some more water gun shutters? Oh god. I'm also happy with it. Yeah, it kind of depends on you guys. Like, I'm okay with both. I'm gonna find this lobby. Lobby ID is pinned to exclamation mark ID. Okay. He's kept carding me. Yeah, AG Udra is not the greatest one. With the flame aura and stuff. Yeah, he can be a little bit of a bitch. But I'm glad you got some help, Rafa. That's nice. And thanks, guys, for helping. I appreciate it. Ow. God damn it. Oh boy. That's the double. Okay. Stop with the leg. Stop it. Hiya. Why are we doing this, Jin? Why are we doing this? I don't like it. Oh, nice. Oh, look, the back right here. Let's go. Oh, damage. Already back break. I mean, we already got the Nova, I guess. I guess we already got Nova, so... Makes sense. Here. Up. Okay, Say's dancing. I see. There we go. Perfect. Vader has more buttons, Danny. Not the Apex. The Vader has more buttons. Yeah, there's also one thing I don't like about the Apex. The fact that it has not physical trigger stops and everything is made with the motors. Which means that if you have enough force, you can literally press in the motors. And that's something I don't like. While the Vader has like the physical trigger stops. You know, there are like the two thingies up here, the two shingalingis. And if you engage them, then the trigger will not move further than that. That's it. And I like that more. I like the physical aspect more. Right? But maybe I'm special for that. Who knows? Okay, a mount. I guess I did too many plunging thrusts. Okay, couple of this. Coming down. A little bit of KO build up. I'm not sure if we can get a KO with that. Maybe we can. Nice. Please. Nice, got it. There's a KO. Goddamn. Actually got a KO. Awesome. Hey. Don't you dare move away. I agree with you with games like Monster Hunter. It's better for shooters, racing games, motor. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for that kind of games, it's probably better to have the haptic triggers. But for Monster Hunter, I would rather have the, you know, the physical trigger stops. I'd rather have that. Okay. Can you rank weapons for KO from best to IG? Well, IG is actually a pretty good KO weapon if you have the right Kinsect. So IG is definitely not the last one. So probably the last one would be Lance. Because Lance can get KOs, but it's so ass to get them. With, you know, the shield charge and the little shield bash you get from perfect blocking, it's kind of ass to get KOs with Lance. So I would rank that one as last. Then... no, actually, no, I wouldn't rank Lance at last, actually. I would rank Heavy Bowgun and Light Bowgun last. Because sticky ammo is just so bad, so ass. Probably Heavy Bowgun below Light Bowgun. Right. I would probably go with that. So Heavy Bowgun last, then be above that Light Bowgun, above that Lance. Because at least with Lance, you don't have to change your playstyle to get a KO. It just asks to get it. Then Hunting Horn Hammer are probably on top. SNS is in the middle. What else? I think that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, no, Longsword doesn't have a inbuilt KO. I guess Greatsword, but, you know, Greatsword is whatever. The little bit of KO damage you get with the tackle, like, who cares? Who cares about that? CB, yeah, Impact Fire CB, probably above SNS. Maybe into the same tier as Hammer and Hunting Horn, because if you play Impact Fire and you do AEDs, then you get KOs pretty consistently and pretty quickly. So, yeah, CB is also a pretty good KO weapon. And, yeah. Yeah, and IG? I would put IG a little bit, yeah, below Hammer, Hunting Horn, and CB. Like, IG is a pretty good KO weapon. It's better than SNS. That's for sure. Just because the Kinsect is so good. Like, you do RSS, you build up so much. It's just basically passive KO you do with IG. It's so good. So, yeah. There you go. Right, so S tier, I would say Hammer, Hunting Horn, CB. Then A tier, IG. B tier, SNS. And then below that, Lance, Greatsword, Light Bowgun, Heavy Bowgun. Yeah, I would do that. I get 1 KO with IG on 80 arc world per fight. Yeah, and how many KOs do you get with Lance? 0. Right. So yeah, IG is okay. Now, if you have the Kinsect, right? Of course, if you run a Kinsect that doesn't have Blunt, then you won't get KOs either. But with the right Kinsect, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You can get at least 1 KO per hunt. If not more. Right? Thanks for the hunt, you're welcome, say. It was good. It was fun. If I buy 1,000 bits, can I overwrite CB redeem? I mean, that's up to you, Stanley. If you really want to do it, that's up to you. Not again. Yeah, that's up to you. I let Warren get it? Okay, then we play CB. Flying in, Ruffalots flashing you out of the sky. I'm gonna flash you out of that sky. No, I'm not that petty. Okay. Alright. I bet 4 weapons, didn't know much about the others. Rankings are a fast way to learn some basics. I mean, yeah, but KO value is not really why you should play a weapon. Right? That's not really the reason why you should play something. Right? Like, Hammer, for example, right, is really good for KO values and stuff like that. Just sadly, the damage output is not quite there. Right? Hunting Horn is also pretty good with KO values. It's way better with damage. But it's way more complicated. Okay? Lance, KO is garbage. Defensive mechanisms are really good. Damage, a little bit on the lower side. Right? So, it's like, yeah. Now, every weapon has its benefits and its disadvantages. It is what it is. Kono, welcome. Okay, right. Let me quickly check what we're gonna do, and then I switch to Sib. Sib. Let me see. Oh, yes, we're gonna do that one. I need Beast Wyvern gems. Yes, we're gonna do that. He's already starving me under his desk, so please don't starve me on my CB. Alright. I'm trying to learn the bow right now. Is this a good build? Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna do the quest first because Diego already went in. Right, they're already in quest. So a couple minutes and then I will take a look. Okay? Just give me a few minutes. Right, I don't wanna let Diego wait for too long while they're already fighting. Oh, holy Guardian, will Rowan ever get out of under the desk?
5.99 and ask again.
There you go, Beam. Does it? Ask again. Poggy still having fun swimming? Yep. Yes. Poggy's still having fun. Oh, two are already dead. Goddamn. Goddamn. Diego, you're too fast. You're too fast killing him. Swamp ass again? No, it's actually relatively cold. He's not swamp ass. He's not swamp ass time. Oh, what am I doing? There we go, and pop. I wish I am actually low-key swamp ass. No, for me it's relatively cool today. I mean the last couple days and the next couple days are relatively cool for me. So that's nice. Okay. Yeah, turn towards me. Perfect. Nice. See, there's a KO already. There is a KO. go. Okay. Nice. Okay, maybe we can do some more. Perfection. A little bit more KO build up. Oh, you stupid little shitter. Took my files away. Oh, he's dead. Okay, nice. Gonna loot that guy. Maybe get some beast gems out of him. But I guess not. No, sadly. Satch. Okay, where's the last one? All the way there. So, Oasis. Oasis. Oh, let's go. There he is. Hello. Okay, I think I'm gonna refresh my... No, I'm not gonna refresh my Savage, I guess. I guess I don't. We need to have 6 more Dosha quests. I mean, I also have a couple. Right, but if it's already posted, then I might as well tag along. Right? Oh my god. What's your favorite weapon? Lance. Not Charger Blade. My third weapon is Lance. Horn? No. Oh wow. No Savage. I need Savage. No, Hunting Horn is just a gateway to Lance. Right, the buffs. Come on, can you please give me my Savage? One more. Oh, okay, well, that counts as Savage. Did you defeat 10-star Gok? Yeah, I did. Multiple times. Multiple times I did that. Horn is gateway to Lance. Yeah, buffs. You know, Horn is there to buff Lance. Hiya. But he's moving all over the place. Okay. Go for that. Nice. Nah, I missed my AD. Okay, try that again. There we go. And another one. Nice. Tempered wound. That may be good enough to get a topple and then a KO. If I hit the head enough. Yep, there's the KO. Noise. Okay. How did you know I played Horn and Lance and Iceborne and Sunbreak? I don't know. Because I did the same, kind of. I just didn't like Horn and Sunbreak. It's like too, for me, too dumbed down. It's too, it's too simple for me. Like Sunbreak, Hunting Horn, just, you know, way too simple. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. And also they nerfed it into the ground. Which is kind of sad. Didn't like Horn and Sunbreak either, so I went to Lance. That makes sense. That makes sense. You went to the weapon that got a shitload of improvements in Sunbreak. Like, I still think Lance Sunbreak was the best iteration of the weapon ever. Such a good weapon. Okay, I got 2 beast gems. 3 beast gems. No, I'll take it. I take it. Nice. Right, now we're gonna quickly look at the build for Vycery. Let me look at that. There. Okay. Gogma. Okay, that's good. Charm, attack boost. Don't go attack boost charm for bow. Attack boost charm is not better than edgy. Right, and you want to max out Wax. You want to max that out. So instead of Challenger here, you want to go Agitator. Right? And instead of Challenger, you want to go Wax. Right? You want to get Wax 5. That is important. That is important because you don't have 2-piece Gore Magala. You don't have Max Might. Right? Bow don't use that on this build. So it's way better to go for Wax. And for the charm, either you go edgy free charm, right? Or if you have, you go not Master's Touch, Charge Master or Spread Shot, right? Like those 2 charms would be better, or like I said, edgy free charm, right? The rest looks okay. Also, you don't need Marathon Runner on bow. You don't need that. It's way better if you have 1 point of shockproof, for example. That's better. Right? You don't need Marathon Runner. And other than that, I mean, the rest looks okay. Yeah, the rest looks okay. I can show you the build I have. Right, with a good charm. So it should look like this. There you go. Right, it should look like this with those skills on it. Okay. That's what it should look like. And yeah. That's it. Charm grind is very tiring. Well, like I said, you don't have to go for a random charm. The big benefit of bow is that a random charm does not give you a lot. It's like a 1 to 2% damage increase. So if you don't want to deal with random charm RNG, you can literally just go for the edgy charm, right? And that's it. You can literally do that. And then bam, right? That's it. That's good enough. Right? You don't, for a bow, you don't need a RNG charm. You don't need to, right? You're good. It's all good if you do this. That's all good, right? That's good enough. All right. Oh, and one more thing for the elemental deco, go Element Bandolier if you have that, because at 1 point of Tetrad shot is quite good. Right, so if you have that, go Dragon Bandolier, Blaze Bandolier, Stream Bandolier, like all of that. Okay? So low-key annoyed at the hyper armor change on RSS. I really hope they will add something in the expansion that allow for a different playstyle other than spam RSS. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope they make Aerial IG better. Aerial IG would be nice. To be fair, these days crafted charms are very, very good. Yes. Yes. I'm trying my best to learn the bow until I get Master Touch Charm. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I mean, bow with this set specifically, with the 4 Gogma set, is quite forgiving. Right? It's a really forgiving set because you get the barrier, bow has the perfect dodge. So even if you get hit, right, you not die necessarily immediately, right? So that's quite good. Are we not walking into a claw string bug situation? Oh, you mean clutch claw and wire bug stuff? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope the boost bracer is there as an addition and not as something mandatory. I really hope so. Right, yeah, there, William. Right. And then good luck learning. Can you review my new build? Rafa, sure. Rafa, what was your in-game name again? Was it Rafa? Or was it something else? Oh, you are Diego. Okay. Yeah, sure, I can take a look. Okay. Okay. I mean, for what you have, it's good. Yeah, for what you have, it's good. Yeah. That works. Right? At this point, right, because you are over 100 and 100, you should probably be working on getting a Gogma weapon and doing all of that stuff, right? But you probably know that already. Yeah. Also, you can upgrade the charm with with 80 Jinder Hut and Gogma. So you can do that as well to level 3. You need a Gogma gem and you need the 80 Jinder Hut ticket for that to upgrade. And that opens up one more level 3 slot, which you can use for something like Adrenaline Rush. For now, right? Until you get your better armor set. One thing I would highly suggest you is don't forget to upgrade your armor. Right? Especially for 10-star monsters and stuff like that. Upgrade your armor to have better survivability. Right? Don't slouch on that. That's important. Yeah, but the rest looks good. The rest is fine for now. And upgrade the charm. And then you can get one more point of Adrenaline Rush. That's pretty good. Ideru and Anton free. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I need a talisman suggestion for a mixed Arc Rephilos or the Garen Gogma build. Okay. Are you in the lobby, Junie? Because I could take a look and then we could figure something out. Dual blades. Okay, well, what's the split between the armor pieces? Entering? Okay, yeah. If you come in, I can take a look and then we can figure something out. I'm gonna check the bowling in the meantime. Maybe it's a good bowling. Oh, good. Look, Poogie has fun. Oh, isn't that the bowling where you go to the side? Isn't that like here? And then you hope that it like curls around? Oh, apparently not like that. Apparently not like that. Maybe more? More here? Oh, that looks already a little bit better. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, I don't know if the plan is to go straight, because then it explodes right there. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean... yeah, that's not that great. On board. Welcome. I think it's better to go from the side and then just try to curl it around. Well, that also doesn't really work. Maybe still like that? No, that's ass. That is ass. Okay, maybe more from the front. And we're gonna aim for this one. Let's see. No, not like that. Not like that. We're gonna aim for the rock. Let's see. Okay. Still missing, what, 6 back there? That's bad. I think it's better to just curl it around here. Yeah, Junior, let me know when you're in the lobby, so I can take a look. Okay, that angle was not good. That was not a good angle. I I'm gonna aim for this barrel right there. Let's see. Let's see. No. Goddamn, that's hard. That's a hard bowling. Maybe from here. Nickname Jujuba. Alright, I will take a look. Yeah, that's all kind of ass. Okay, let me take a look. Jujuba. There. Okay, Raveler's Flare Lord Soul. Okay. I see the idea. Protective Polish for stamina management. Let me actually get a little bit out of your face there. Protective Polish. I don't think that's good. I think you would be better off with... Oh no, you can use Master's Touch. Because you don't have enough affinity for that. 12, 42... Yeah, no, you don't have enough affinity to make a good use of it. Okay. What's the charm right now? Attack boost. Yeah, no, that could be way better. Okay, I think if you just want to go for a normal charm, then you are just really good with edgy. Right, edgy free charm. So you also get more affinity. You get edgy to level 4. Right, that boosts your affinity a little bit as well. So that for the crafted charm. And for a random charm. What skills would you like? I mean, Adrenaline Rush. Don't go Coalescence, by the way. You don't need Coalescence. You can get rid of that. That's a nonsensical skill for dual blades, especially if you don't have an activator for it. Right? Like you don't have any skill that lets you activate Coalescence on your own. So you depend on getting hit, and that's not a good idea. Right? So you can just completely get rid of Coalescence, and if you go for Edgy Free Charm, then you can put the Flawless into the level 2 slot right there. Right? And you don't really lose anything. That would be the better course of action. Now, I'm just thinking, because if you run Protective Polish, right, you would like to have Item Prolonger in your set. Because Item Prolonger does work with Protective Polish, which means that you get 50% more uptime, which makes it so instead of 90 seconds, you have 135 seconds of not losing sharpness, right? And that's quite a big improvement. So yeah, I don't know if it's cool for the older skill, having trouble with sharpness. Yeah, the thing is, you only really have 2 options with this build, either this one, or you go Razor Sharp. Like, you can try both. You can try Protective Polish and you can try Razor Sharp and see which one feels better to you. Right, you can do that. And... the cool rando with Item Prolonger. Okay, show me. You can show me. Did I hear that right? Item Prolonger works with Protective Polish. Yes, because in order to activate Item Prolonger, right, you have to use an item, which is either a redfish fin or a whetstone. And it's the same interaction as in World. Right? In World, it worked the same. Where if you have Protective Polish and you have Item Prolonger, that works on it. They interact with each other. Right? Now, the only problem is, with that setup, that, first of all, you have to give up Master's Touch and or Razor Sharp, and you need 2 skills. You need a Protective Polish and Item Prolonger. Right? And because we have level 1 slots, but most of the level 1 slots are occupied by Constitution, Marathon Runner, Antivirus, Adaptability, and stuff like that, it's, for some builds, kind of hard to fit both in there. Right? Okay. Honestly, that's actually That's actually better. Yeah. If you want to run Protective Polish, that's actually better. That charm. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. And then you can... now what I would do is go for attack boost in the level 1 slot. Right, so you have attack boost 4, which gives you that percentage increase. Then, like I said, you can use the last point of peak performance in the level 2 slot right here if you want to. Or you can go for Stamina Surge. Right, Stamina Surge is also really good on dual blades. And in the level 1 slots, I would definitely suggest you 1 point of Shockproof if you play a lot of multiplayer. And the last one, you can max out Speed Eating if you want to. You can go for Adaptability. You can go for 1 more point of Divine Blessing. Like, that's completely up to you. That last level 1 slot. And if you don't play a lot of multi and you're more solo playing, where you don't need Shockproof, then the other one is also up to you. Right? But yeah, definitely Flawless in the level 2, attack boost in the weapon slot, and then it kind of depends on you, right? For multi, have at least 1 shockproof, and then the rest is up to you. But it doesn't look bad. Yeah, it doesn't look shabby at all. It's a more raw focus build, which is okay. Yeah. Yeah, but that charm is definitely better. Right? If you want to play with Protective Polish. Like I said, you can try both. You can also go for Razor Sharp in here instead of Protective Polish, and then go for the edgy free charm. Right? And see how you like that approach. But this one is already very usable. Yeah, try it out. Okay? Try it out, see how it goes. Can I see your before an agony build? That's like bowgun, right? Which one? Which one? Element, normal, pierce, or spread? Pierce. Gore, soul, or gore only? On the weapon. Which one? Next out build, or no? Changed it? Nice. Yeah, try out both, Junie. Right? Try out both. Now, one only has Black Eclipse on the weapon and no group bonus at all. The other one has Black Eclipse and Guts. So that one is harder to get. Right? Guts? Alright. Then, there you go. There you go. That's the one. And Rise Sharp Element 1 and that ability Divine Blessing in the level 1 slots. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So you're planning to more play solo then, I guess. And it is solo Gok. Oh, okay, good luck. good luck. Yeah, that's the build. There's the Pierce build. Keep in mind, Pierce is burst step, right? So you're not standing there shooting with Pierce. You are going left and right and left and right and left and right. Right? Keep that in mind. It is a very different playstyle. If you want to see that in action, I can quickly show you in the training area. Oh, support ship is here. Nice. Shane! Goddamn! Shane, thank you somebody 10 gifted. Jesus. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub from Shane right now, make sure you say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Hope everything is Gucci. Yeah, like I said, Pierce, right? Pierce is this playstyle. Right, that is Pierce. You are doing burst steps. Alright. So, you have to get used to doing that. Alright? That's the thing. Plays a little bit different than normal, plays different than spread. Just keep it in mind. Alright? There's that. Okay? A little bit different playstyle there. I'm tired. Today's been a long day. Then it's time for relaxing right now, Shane. Time to relax a little bit. Okay, support ship. Barrel bomb vouchers. Let's go. Goddamn, give me everything. Give me everything. I want all your shenanigans. I'm back to 165 barrel bomb vouchers. That's good. Anything good on the map? That's a normal Blangonga, not a frenzied one. Oh, camera trees. But I think I'm good on Vibrant Gems. I need more Beast Wyvern and Bird Wyvern. Bird. Alright, let me see what is posted. Take a look. Okay, more Arc Welts. Okay. Mori with 1. That's the challenge quest with others. We can actually give a hand with that. We can give a hand with that one. There we go. Help out with that for a moment. What do I play on that? Maybe some Schwacks. Some Schwiggity Schwacks. No, not element file, power file. Twas, welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're Gucci. How's life for you? One more for a challenge right now. My day is good, Twas. I having a good day so far. So far, it's all Gucci. We're doing 3-player, okay. I'm alright. Rolled some Gogma Longsword yesterday. No go soul still. Yeah, I know the feeling. Dude, I'm so happy that I scouted. I'm so happy that I took some time and just scouted all the weapons. So I don't really have to worry about that anymore. Like this Switch Axe, for example, right? I don't have to worry about it because it has Go Soul. Right? This Switch Axe, Go Soul. I'm happy that I actually did that. Nothing for the next 600 materials? Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's a shame. My longest one, like my absolutely longest weapon, or my longest scouting that I did, was that I know of, a Thunder IG with over 1,000, I think 400 rolls. Like rolls, not materials. Yeah, that took a little bit. That took a little bit. Yeah. No, but I'm happy that I did my 90 plus weapon scout. So like I said, I don't have to worry about that too much anymore. Ninetales, hello. I believe if you don't scout, it's impossible. I mean, it's not impossible. It just takes a lot more. A lot more. Right? I mean, I did 1,000 Goks now. Like, imagine you don't have that tenacity, that endurance to do 1,000 Goks. You know? Right, that's the thing. That's the thing. I have a higher roll count of 1,500 on Fire Hunting Horn. Goddamn. I mean, we're not gonna talk about my Ice Hunting Horn because that one took like, I don't know, 1,800 or something like that. Like, that one took way, way, way longer. It took so long that I couldn't even scout that thing because I didn't have enough materials. Right? It took that long. I literally ran out of materials in order to scout that thing. So, yeah. But at least, you know, 1,800. Yeah, I mean, I did roll to like 1,500 with the scouting, and the ice hunting horn still didn't show up. And then I did more rolling, and it still didn't show up, and yeah, eventually it showed up, and it must have been like 1,800 rolls. Something ridiculous like that. Yeah, it took way too long. Radiant, welcome. I got my God Roll Fire Hunting on my second GOG. Well, lucky you then. For Ebony's Lord? Yeah, for Ebony Lord. Yep. That one took ages. Oh, stupid ass. Thunder, I'm KO'd. No, Laurel, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream, Laurel. What were you up to? What were you doing? There you go, watch a video about Gogma rolling. Really helped me save up materials and roll until I got 2 good rolls. Nice. Nice, I'm glad to help you. That was the whole point of it. Lord Tyrant, welcome. Oh, I'm KO'd again. Wow. Gogging and running out of mats. I'm poor. Well, I still have like, I think 1,000 of each. I mean, again, 1,000 of each. So I could roll a couple of weapons again. Now I still want to get my slap lance. My dragon gun lance. I still want to get that with Gore Soul. Right? Normal shelling. Not white shelling. But I didn't do it yet. No stun rest? Yeah. Now, I don't know if I even have space for stun rest. I don't even know if I have space in that build. But you know what we could do? We could do this. And then this. Okay, nice. And then this. No. No. Oh, bastard. How did I miss twice? God damn it. My aim is bad. Really bad aim. But I hope you had a good stream, Lowell. And again, thank you so much for the raid. God damn! Otakim as well. Otakim with the raid as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Otakim, thank you, and welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Vycery, content creator turned speedrunner. And we are doing some Wilds Open Lobby right now, the challenge quest on Raidao to help a little bit with the A rank. And hoping that I don't make too big mistakes. Hopefully. What the hell? Give me that wound. Come on. Come on, I'm trying my best here. There we go, finally. Finally. And there's a tempered wound as well. Yeah, keep in mind, it's not capture, right? It's a slay quest. Keep that in mind. Otakim, hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you up to? What did you do? Actually gonna do this. And then... Bam. Bam. Nice. I'm gonna go for this one now to get another topple. We don't even need it anymore. Nice one. GG. Giuseppe, welcome in as well. You found all the shit, Lowell. Oh, you did with Lowell. I see. I see. You did some stuff with Lowell. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good stream and good fun. And welcome in. And also, nice raid out. Well done. That's not bad. That's a restock? Ah, that's okay. He's fine. He's fine. No worries. We got it done. And that is what counts. Now I'm interested. Like, are we still, what, half a second below Barty? Let me see. Now, where are we at the trios now? Oh, 500, okay. And the squad... Oh, goddamn, still, oh, it's 1 second. It's 1 second. Behind Barty. No! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 1 measly second. Fuck. That's sad. That is sad. First time playing in a month? Well, I hope you had a good time, though. I don't wonder where I'm at now. Was in the hundreds last night? I have no idea. Exactly 1 second? Well, a little bit less than 1 second. Like 91 milliseconds if you want to see it like that. But yeah, that's sad. That is sad. You're good with your time though, right? I mean, yeah, I'm okay with that. Right? Where's there no dual blades in the list? Because like Bowgun Hunting Horn is stronger. Right? I think there are some dual blades like this one. Right? There's a dual blades with the 207. Right? But yeah, Light Bowgun Hunting Horn and Heroics are just a little bit better. It is what it is. Ryan, welcome. Hello. Got a 244 without Heroics. Ooh. Buff dual blades. Dual blades are already strong enough. I don't think they need a buff. The two weapons, actually 3 weapons, that need a buff desperately would be a Great Sword, Hammer, and Lance. Lance, less so, like only a little bit. But definitely Great Sword and Hammer, like they need a buff. They are just not strong enough. So Dual Blades run today with 230. I think Dual Blades is still very, very, very strong. Okay, they are doing this. Furo. We could do a Sevegia Zhu. That looks like a fun quest to me. How is Bow? Pretty good. The only thing that is kinda ass for Bow is just the constant restocking on coatings. Like, that's the thing that breaks Bow a little bit. Right? It's just not fun. It adds nothing to the weapon except of slowing you down. Like, that's really all it does. It slows you down, it breaks your combo, and it's not fun. Right? At least give us a skill to restock more at a time, or let us restock more from the get-go. Right? That's the problem with Bow. Other than that, like, damage-wise, it's fine. It's completely fine. It's just that stupid restocking all the time. That's the thing. The blade's extremely strong, definitely top 6 weapons. Oh, definitely. I would even say, like, top 4. I would say it's a top 4 weapon. Okay. Oh, why am I using ice for this guy? Ah, doesn't really matter, it's longsword. Doesn't really matter. Ah, I'm not gonna hit that, will I? Yeah. Of course not. Haki, welcome. Auto apply coding. Well, yeah, but you cannot really do that in Wilds anymore because codings are not an item anymore. So, yeah, it's different in Wilds. It's different. Not really a thing you can do anymore. Right? I mean, I guess you could somehow implement it again, but it's gonna be a little bit more wonky in Wilds than it was in Sunbreak. That's the problem. There we go. Bro said bow damage is weak. Like if we are close, bow damage is 3278. With the orange crosshair, is there anything other condition? Bow damage is low. Bow damage is not low. Like I said, bow is pretty good on damage. The only thing that breaks bow's neck is just the constant reapplying of coatings. The damage is good. The damage is fine. It's only that coating stuff. That's it. Like before the patch, the pierce damage was kinda low. Yes. And that was a shame. But now, since they buffed pierce coating, it got way better. It got way better. Kiwi, welcome. How is SNS? Pretty good. Pretty good, solid middle field. Yep. Dual blades, bow, heavy bowgun, CB are consistently strong weapons out of light bowgun. Yeah, also hunting horn. Hunting horn is also consistently strong across the board. What do you mean coding stuff? Reapplying codings in the middle of a quest or in the middle of a combo, which breaks your combo, so you have to start charging up again. And that just kind of sucks. God damn it. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks on bow. But damage-wise, it's okay. Like, once the coating is equipped and you get a combo going, then the damage is fine. Nice. Got the dot. So we are playing coating when all the coatings are used? Yes. Yes. That. God damn it, I'm playing so bad right now, and that's Seregios. I'm playing bad. I'm not too much on French that started Wilds. Hunter rank 10 would love and appreciate any advice playing longsword, dual blades, mainly longsword. Just play the game, enjoy. But read skills, right? Study monster behavior, study your weapon, right? If you need to do some training area stuff to get a feel for it. Stuff like that. But take your time, right? Don't rush through it, because later on monsters will destroy you. If you don't know what you're doing, then yeah. Just take your time, right? Take your time and read. That would be the thing I would say. Also, upgrading armor is not a bad idea. Right? Upgrading armor is quite a good thing to do. Right? And yeah. That's basically it. Forgot to write Hunting Horn. It's on my mental list. Yeah, Hunting Horn is also really good. What's the best combo to get second charge on first encounter without dodging? You just stand still, charge your bow to level 2, shoot one rapid, shoot another rapid, and then spread shots. And then you start dashing. Does it. Does it. Right. That's all you do. What? That was not on me? Okay. Please hit. Asleep? Okay. Didn't expect to sleep right there. But fair enough. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. So charge until 2, the volley, keep dashing. No, charge until 2, then rapid shot, spread shot, power volley. I can show you in training area after this quest. I can show you in training area. Just let me finish this. Oh, okay. Okay, para. Take that. That's okay. Daz and I both got sleep attack, got charms yesterday. Nice. There we go, Detch. Please show me. Yeah, I can, after the quest. After the quest, I can show you. 2 is the orange aura. Well, yeah, 2 is the orange one, yeah. And then there's level 3, which is red. Right? Oh, he's upstairs? He's upstairs. Okay. Yeah, I can show you the combo. Right. Important is to stand still. Because standing still gives you more stamina and charges your bow faster as well. If you didn't know. Wait, he's up there. Yeah. Shouldn't you start with quick shot, rapid? No, because quick shot does not increase your charge level anymore. We are not playing Wilds anymore. World, I mean. We are not playing World anymore. Quick shot is basically out of the question nowadays. Quick shot doesn't give you any more. Anything. So, yeah, quick shot, no. Nah, except the stamina, I guess. But if you stand still with bow, you gain stamina back like that as well. So, you don't really need to do quick shot anymore at all. Unlike World. Like, World quick shot was actually good. Was actually quite usable. Because it gave you stamina back and increases your charge level by 1. But yeah, you don't need to do that stuff anymore. There we go. Aye. No, don't hit me with that, thank you. Yajuvu is a weird monster to fight. Really weird guy. Okay, can you stay here? Thank you. Okay. Nice. Didn't even need to do a Helmbreaker. I don't have to look for a while now. Yeah, like I said, quick shot is like... Yeah. Not really usable anymore in Wilds. You can do it, but you don't really gain any benefit from it because you still have to charge up your bow. No matter what. Don't think I've ever fought Steve at Vycery. Didn't know you could. Yeah, it's there from pretty much the beginning. But only tempered Steve, not regular. Only tempered Steve is in Vycery. Cool. Fiend, welcome. Hello. Yeah, let me show you the bow thing. Let me show you. There we go. Quickly check the map. No, that's normal, not frenzied. Tempered. Okay, nothing of interest. Nothing of interest to me. Alright. So. Right, what you want to do, if you have full stamina, you can do whatever you want, right? If you have full stamina, then you can do, I don't know, your normal stuff, right? You can start dashing immediately if you want. But what I'm saying is basically what you want to do if you have no stamina. Or if you have low stamina. Right, and that would be equip coding. And then charge once. That was wrong. So equip coding, charge once, shoot, power shot, power volley, and then you can start dashing. right, you can do that. Of course, in the beginning of the fight, when the monster is screaming at you, then you can literally just dodge the scream, right, and get your level 3 charge like that. But especially if you have low stamina, right, equip that, and then this. And you see how much stamina I gained back? Like, I gained back so much stamina that I can do basically all my coatings. Right? Like, all my 10 coatings I can do with that combo. I gain enough stamina to do that. Right? There you go. Yeah, important is only to stand still. Because moving makes your stamina recover less. Right? Just so you know. Alright? Just so you know, that's the thing. Yeah, and then, of course, if you are, like I said, if you have full stamina and it's the beginning of the hunt, you can also do this. Right? So you don't have to do that combo if you don't want to, necessarily. Now, that combo is also really good, because it uses all your 10 coatings, right? Completely, without any waste. Because it's literally 10 attacks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't get my my full coatings. Wait. There you go. Do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, you perfectly end on the power volley, and then you can instantly just restock your coatings. Right? So that's why we do that combo. And the first fourth shot that you do will be the power volley. So that power volley gets the buff of Tetrod shot, right? Which is this one. Right, this one gets the power volley buff because it's the fourth shot. Right, so you also benefit from that. Alright? That's it. But that's basically it. That's the combo. Yeah, and then if you have stamina, of course, you want a dash dance. Right? And dash dance, right, is this. Right, that's the dash dance. And you want to do that as much as possible, as long as you have coatings. And of course, if you don't have coatings anymore, then... well, you have to get up to your coatings again, and then charge up your bow, sadly. It is what it is. The power shot and power volley used when charged second. No, it's on third charge. Because they deal their charge level, whatever you have before you use them. Right? So this is charge level 1. Right? A normal ass shot. That's charge level 1. Charge level 2 is when your bow is orange. Like this. Right? Maybe you can see it here better. You see where I go quickly orange here? Right? 1, 2, and then you go red. And that's charge level 3. Right? Charge level 1, 2, 3. Right? Also on 3, you have a little bit of a different animation, right? And then you go back to 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? And the combo that we do does the power volley and the power shot at charge level 3. Because you do 1 charge, right, to level 2, 1 more to level 3, and then you do the power shot, power volley. You skip the first shot by just charging up once. And because charging up while standing still is faster than charging up when moving, we make use of that. Right? Like, if I want to charge to level 3 right now, like, it's relatively fast. But if I do it while moving, you see how much longer that takes to charge up my bow to level 3? Like this one, 1, 2, compared to 1, 2. Standing still makes your charge faster. That's why you want to stand still. Right, that's why we do this. That's why. Right? Okay? Disable for Race Shop element deco and change the charm for Blight Dress. Lucky me, I'm a bow goblin, so I have two slot 6 with Blight Dress 2. Oh, I see. That's good. Dragonblight definitely cuts. Yeah, Dragonblight on AT Arcweld, yeah, that's... Yeah, you kind of... You benefit from that a lot. Yeah. I see. Yeah, that's why we stand still. Because standing still makes your stamina recharge faster and makes you charge your bow faster. Alright? That's it. Is power shot, power volley when charge 2, not 3. Yeah, then you lose damage. Then you lose damage. Never skip the first charge. Yeah, the first charge is pretty easy to skip because it's the lowest damaging arrow that you have. Right? So we're just going to skip that. And we go straight to level 2, level 3, and then those two. Right? And because of the question of quick shot, right? Normally, at least that's how it was in World, if you do a quick shot and then a rapid afterwards, right, the rapid would be level 2. In Wilds, that's not the case anymore. So you do a quick shot and then you start at level 1. Right? So if you do a quick shot, you still have to do 1, 2, 3. Right? With or without the quick shot, doesn't matter. It's still 1, 2, 3. And also, the quick shot animation, right, is slower than it was in World. And yeah, it doesn't give you the benefit of charging your bow anymore. It does give you the benefit of stamina, right? So if I deplete my stamina a little bit right here, and do this, right? And then do a quick shot, I gain stamina back. But the big disadvantage, as you saw maybe if you paid attention, because a quick shot does not count as standing still anymore, your stamina recovery is slower. So it's still more beneficial to just stand still if you want to get stamina. Right, so that's why you see barely anyone ever using quick shot. Just because there is no really advantage anymore to it. World had a big advantage. For World, quick shot was like the thing you should do all the time when you start a combo. But in Wild, it's like, yeah, like who cares? It's there, but nobody will use it. Right, maybe there is a use case for it. Like, for example, if you know the monster is going to attack, right, and you don't have any charge or anything like that, or a monster is screaming or anything like that, and you want to quickly get some cheap damage, instead of doing a level 1 arrow, you can do a quick shot, because it does deal more than a level 1 arrow, right? So, you know, you can do a quick shot and then quickly get the dodge to get to charge level 3. You can do that. But in a normal combo, you don't see quick shot. You just, it's gone. Removed. Okay? That's it. Right? Does it? ATA? We can do ATA Shane, yeah, sure. Let me come back. Yeah, but there you go. What's going on? Explaining bow. Explaining the bow combos and explaining why we don't use quick shot. Because, yeah, kinda garbage. Very helpful. You're welcome. No worries. I'm gonna play some hammer. Playing some hammer on the ATA. Does Will Sharp 3 and Sharpness EX 50 amount pretty much the same? How much base sharpness do you have? 30, right? So if you have 30 plus 50, that's 80 units? No, Sharpness EX is technically better. Because Sharpness EX is, yeah, gives you more sharpness, in quotations. Right, you wanna post it, Shane, or should I? Now, do you see how many total quests you did? You can look it up. You can go Hunter Profile, and then you can go either here. You see it right there, by the way. I'm very far behind. Yeah, you can see it either there, right? If you just go for all quests. Or you can go to the first page of the widget thingy here. You can edit top page widgets, and then here you can do, I think, quests or something like that. And then something, yeah, I think hunting log. No, not hunting log. Shit, I remember. No, not... yeah, there are quest completion count. Right? And then you can put it here as well. That's it. Right, post it? Alright, let me join. Let me join. This. What rest do I need to go versus Udra? Well, he's a fireman, so technically fire rest. But if you want to negate the flame aura that he has, then you need 2 points of adaptability. Okay? That's different. It kind of depends what you want. Do you want to negate fire blight? They need fire rest. But if you want to negate the aura that damages you over time, that's adaptability. 2 different things. Alright? Which are basically double the sharpness on average. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, I wouldn't say double. It gives you 50% more. So if you have 40 sharpness, 40 units of sharpness, then you're basically an extra 20 because it's 50%. On average. Right? It doesn't double it. The aura is when he's flamed up, right? And you stand near him, you take damage. That's it. That's the aura. RSV does double. Oh, it does? Okay. Well then, I mean, still, I think Sharpness EX is still a little bit better. Because, you know, Razor Sharp is a gamble, while Sharpness EX is set in stone. Right? So, it's still better. But, preferably you have... Fuck, you have both. Preferably you go both, right? You have Sharpness EX and either Razor Sharp or Master's Touch. Because Sharpness EX is usually not enough to carry you through a whole hunt without sharpening. Or, you know, at least to a transition without sharpening. So, yeah, you want to have one of the two. You have to apply the 50% to extra 20. Oh, yeah, I mean, true. True, yeah. What rest for that? Like I said, adaptability. Now, sorry guys for the card. I'm gonna try to focus a little bit more now. Focus a little bit more on that. Nice one. I'm not gonna go for the head because I don't want to get the KO too early now. Gonna make use a little bit of that topple here. Okay. Or did you guys already got a KO? I don't know if Shane got the KO already. I'm not sure. Okay. I will 2 sharpen the X now on my dual blades. So I can run both attack 5 and crit boost 5. Should be fine with sharpness. I mean, you can try. I'm just telling you that dual blades is a very sharpness hungry weapon. So even with 2 sharpness X, you might not be okay with sharpness. It's very sharpness hungry. You can try it. But in a hunt like AT Arkwright or something that takes a little bit, I think it's still better to go for a sharpness skill. But yeah, give it a shot. See how you like it. Maybe you are fine with that. Okay, I hate this attack to offset. I straight up should not offset that attack. Nah, I guess they already got a KO. Because I should have gotten the KO already long time ago. Oops. Wrong one. I'm KO'd myself. Well, that's pain in the ass. See, that's what I mean. I don't know why the offsets build up KO. The successful offsets. That makes no sense. Then you get KO'd by a sneeze of a monster and you die. God bless I have guts. They gave 80 arc at least 4 points of slugger. Yeah, they did. I mean, especially that one attack, like the somersault. That one does a lot of KO build-up. This one. This one does a lot of KO build-up. A metric shit ton. Okay. Nice. Nice. And take that. There we go. No. Nice one. Okay, I'm just waiting for my KO. That KO should come soon now. Or not. Alright, I'm gonna go grab him back. Grabbing the boy. There we go. Equip that. Give me my KO, please. Okay, you did scream first, I guess. There's my KO, finally. Finally! Yeah, I guess Shane must have gotten it before. Maybe Rent used it to tackle a tackle or two as well. To get that KO. Okay. No offset. Does not on me. Nice flash. Okay, I don't want to go near that. Nice offset there. God damn. Not on me. Gonna go on the tail here. Do a little bit of damage. You wanna scream? Oh, I shouldn't offset that. I shouldn't offset that one. I should just roll out of the way on this. That one is the bad attack. Okay, at least I got the mighty charge. Nice flash. Good. Another offset? Goddamn. Alright. Power clash. We take that. Okay. God damn it. Am I KO'd? God bless, I'm not KO'd. I just wanted to do it as well. God bless, I didn't get KO'd. Nope. Not like that. Okay, nice. Perfect. Good chainblade break. Do a little bit of spinning. Oh, right, no, we can... Hot damn! Hot damn, that tempered wound tech was insane. God damn. That was kind of crazy. Okay, nice. That works. Perfect. Let me go to the head. Need to deal my head damage. Nice. Roll that. I wanted to take that as well. Another one? Double wound. Nice. GG. Well played. Are you using frame gen? Nope. Recording the tempered wound tech? Yeah, that was insane. That was crazy. Did you get that one? That was a crazy wound take. But no, I'm not using frame gen, no. What's your GPU? 4080 Super. That's the one I have. That's a wound tech. I mean, yeah, just Shane basically when he did the dive down in the perfect moment, did the focus strike and hit the wound. So we're taking all the offsets. Ah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. This is what I have. There you go. That's what I have. All right. .4080 Super, Ryzen 7 7800X 3D, and frame gen disabled. I'm not using that. Ryzen, hello. How much FPS you running? I went 60 because for me there is no reason to play on more. Because my monitor is only 60 FPS. 60 Hertz, sorry. It's only 60 Hertz, so even if I technically could play on like 80, 90 FPS, I would not see a difference anyway, because my monitor can't keep up with that. Right? It's only worth to play higher FPS if you have a monitor that has a higher refresh rate. Otherwise, it makes no sense. Right? And also, YouTube doesn't support more than 60 FPS. Twitch doesn't support more than 60 FPS. So you guys wouldn't see any difference regardless. Right? You guys wouldn't see any difference even if I play on 100. It wouldn't matter to you. So, yeah. And since, for me, it also doesn't matter, I play on 60. That's it. Right? Does it. Okay, cool. Nice. Noise. Also, but... Okay. What else? Actually, higher FPS reduces frame latency somewhat. I mean, yeah, it would, yes. So that's why, you know, you see effects of higher FPS on certain weapons. But, I won't see it because my monitor is not able to display that to me. So, the game itself works differently on higher FPS. That is true. Right? Especially in the terms of wilds, that would be light bowgun. Right, like bowgun has a lot of different FPS values that would be nice to have to get, you know, more damage and stuff like that. But for my eyes, right, the monitor doesn't, it won't help me, right, in terms of visual. So you're not wrong, right? It does change some things in the game itself. What is this? Oris. Oh, Hunter is doing oh, they're doing some stuff there. I mean, I can help with that. There's only one weapon in playstyle that sees the DPS increase past 60 FPS as well. Want that too? Isn't it normal and dragon light bowgun? Both of them? The more FPS you have, the better? Or am I wrong on that? It's more of a small technicality. Yes, yes. Exactly. Saber, welcome. Hello. No, but I do agree with you when it comes to the technicality. Really wish there was a 9-star Odogaron. I wish there was every monster 9-star. God forbid 10-star. I would wish. Magic, welcome. Yeah, I would wish, but I guess we won't get that lucky. He's down there. Down there. Dragon, we don't know if there is one. It's too minor to tell. I thought, like, in the past, we talked about it, and there was talk about Dragon being better with higher FPS. I know normal is. Better on higher FPS. And a lot of things are better with lower FPS. No RSS from IG, bow tick rate for Pierce ammo, Pierce ammo for light bowgun, heavy bowgun, for elemental bowgun as well. Yeah, a lot more things are on low FPS instead of high FPS. A lot more. Oh, wow. At least I did 2 violent fires. I'm begging for Valstrax to return in DLC. Could be. Could be. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I wish that until DLC we could get new event quests. Like I said, 1 event quest every 2 weeks would be enough already to, you know, get some stuff going. Especially if the event quests were usable. Redfish Fin Plus, Great Sushi Fish Fin, stuff like that. Even if it's crowns. Right? Crowns would also be nice. At least that would give would keep us going for a little bit. But there's nothing in the event roadmap, sadly. Sadly, there's nothing in that. Okay, that's full. Talk is doing this Axel. I mean, we could do an Udra. Oh, well, wait, wasn't there anyone asking for proof? Who asked for proof? I remember there was somebody asking. I remember that.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Hema. Welcome. Hello. I would do a proof. Well, we could do one. Why not? I didn't ask for it. Yeah, I remember there was somebody asking for it, but I'm sorry. I completely forgot. Oh, great sword. I guess I have to play great sword. All right. Do a proof too? Yeah, I can post it up. I can post it up. We play this one. We play this with... No, is that the elemental one? No, it's not. Interesting. With this and with this. And we're gonna do some shenanigans here with crit boost. With this and this. There you go. What hairstyle is that? That's not a hairstyle. That's a layered armor piece. That is the Azure H hair. I left the lobby. If you give me 1 minute. Yeah, sure, Credilix. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that's not a hairstyle. That's a layered armor piece. And if you're wondering what is Azure H, that is from the USJ quest. Which is, I think it was the Legiacrus and the Raydao event quest. Which is... I can find it. Oh, not that low. Oh yeah, this one. A Flash of Brilliance. That's the one. And that one gives you the US or the Azure Star Gem. And that gets you the USJ armor. Right? Is there nobody that have problems with Greatsword, Tempered Gore, solo? Yes. Yeah, because Gore has a lot of attacks that you can't offset. Or that are quite hard to offset. So, yeah, it's normal. It's normal. And also the fact that Gore is hopping around and doing other shenanigans all the time. So, yeah, that's the thing. Alright, I'm gonna post it up. So, Kiwi is joining. Oh Boy is joining. And Credalix is joining. Anybody tips on Razor Sharp? The build is fire. Oh. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Okay, we need Credalix. Your talk? Okay, cool. Yeah, we have to wait for Credalix. Yeah, oh yeah, the build check, yeah. Let me do that. Some guy there. The effect procs a lot. Even though it's a Rathalos 1 Gore-based build. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Because Razor Sharp can... Razor Sharp does not require you to have affinity or anything like that. Right? It's only like a flat 50% more sharpness. That's it. Right? Or 100% if you want to see it that way. Right? That's it. That's all it is. If any thoughts on why it's being that video game? Why it is not a dead video game? Okay, let me see. That's elemental. Yeah, that's element. Wait, is it element? Wait. Element powder, it is. Yeah. First thing I would change is change Rapid Fire magazine to the special ammo. So you have 2 adhesive ammo. That is better. Right? That's a better thing. You have no coalescence in here, which is a very big downside. Coalescence for a light bowgun elemental build is very, very, very important. I mean, the charm is okay. The charm is fine. I don't think you need Tetrad Shot. But it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, the fact that you don't have Coalescence is a really, really big downside. That's a really big downside. Coalescence is really important. So try to get Coalescence in there. Right? Horsey, you're welcome. The video about Wilds being dead. Yeah, it's bogus. It's bogus. I actually didn't watch it. Credalix. It's full. Yeah, Kai, I'm sorry. We can do one more after this. Right? We can do one more, so I'm sorry that I have to remove you here because we want Credalix in the quest. But if you want to do one more proof, then just let me know and we can do one more afterwards. That is not a problem. Right? Just let me know. But Credalix was asking before already. Just a usual month on the cycle, the DLC will drop and suddenly everyone will talk about how Wild is the greatest thing. Since sliced bread all over again. Seven came with Rice and World before DLC dropped. I mean, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Best Atmosphere farm? The normal Legiacrus Tempered Rathalos event quest, Endless Sky, Endless Sea. That's the one. Okay. Then, but that's the one you want to do. And yeah, Star-Lord, I agree with you. Yeah, like if everyone remembers when Rice came out, everyone was saying, oh, Rice is so bad. And all of that shenanigans, and now all of a sudden, people are praising Rice and Sunbreak. Sunbreak, I understand, because it's a really good expansion. I just don't like the endgame grind. That's not for me. Right, but that's, I think, more of a personal thing than anything else. But yeah, it's a normal Monster Hunter cycle. But what bothers me more is just the fact that people say Wilds is dead, while it's still pulling, 20k players on a 24-hour basis on Steam alone, mind you, right? On Steam alone. And if that's what makes it a dead game, then Rise is dead for years at this point, because it has lower player base than Wilds, and a lot more games are dead. For example, Marathon? Marathon pulled like really low numbers the last couple months, so that basically is dead, right? And any game below that, I don't know, artificial threshold would be considered dead. And I'm pretty sure that a lot of people would heavily disagree on that. Right? And on top of that, you can see Monster Hunter as a whole as a single-player game. So, and because it's like that, right, you don't have to play with other people, basically makes that game live forever and it cannot die. Because at any given time, in any given year, you can install the game and play it. Right? It's not a live service game. It gets updates, sure, but it's not a game that requires you to catch up to people all the time, that requires you to play, to have internet connection all the time. Monster Hunter isn't like that, right? So, yeah. Like, that whole the game is dead thing is nonsense to me. Right? And yeah, comparing it to World is also a kind of unfair comparison, especially if you compare it to World Iceborne. Right? Especially that. Because World already got its DLC, Wilds is still waiting for it. So, yeah, it's kind of an unfair comparison. Right? Well, I just don't like the content of that video game being that. I think a video game can only die if you literally shut down the servers and nobody has access to it anymore. So for the question, how do I fire pots while I have the gun equipped? You go into focus mode. Right, I will show you it with this rock burst here. I will show you. Right, you draw your weapon, go into focus mode, and then press L3. Okay? Press L3. Right, that's it. Okay. That's it. What else is the benefit of the pandemic player count inflation? Yeah, that as well. Might also, I guess Rise kinda benefit. No, Rise was already afterwards. No, yeah, Rise was after that. So yeah, World also had that. Canceling Raise Alt, for example? Yeah, for example. Right, but that's how you do it. You just have to go into focus mode with weapon drawn and then press L3. Does it? Oh, I cannot even offset that. World was huge before lockdown? I mean, yeah, because Iceborne. Right, Iceborne brought back so many players to the game because it was a really good expansion. Oh, not even on me. Did the pandemic help it a lot? I wouldn't say a lot. I would say it helped a little bit, yeah. It helped a lot when it comes to viewership on, like, YouTube and Twitch. Because everyone was at home, right, looking for something to do. I think it helped a lot in that regard. I think player base, yeah, it did go up a little bit. But I don't think it was, like, a major thing. Like a couple thousand, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I can't flash him anymore. Every game is a dead game because games are not living things. Well, then what about a car? What if you say a car is dead? Well, it can die because it's not a living thing. Stanley. How about that? Oh, Duna's here. Can be scrapped. But what if my PC dies? My PC is not a living thing. Thank you, I have like 400 hours and there's some random buttons, but nothing happened. Thank you so much, you're welcome. I'm gonna change Greatsword. I loved all of World, but nobody I knew was playing the game until Iceborne came out. I had the complete different experience. Like, I had people who played base World and then stopped in between and never even touched Iceborne. I had a complete different experience. Oh boy, no. We are not doing that. Ah, I couldn't tackle it again. Oh, bad position. Yeah, hit Ufduna, hit Ufduna. Okay. Oof. Notice World got a lot of traction again after Asmund started playing it. Honestly, I think Asmongold, when he was playing World and everyone was, you know, kinda playing it again, had more impact than the pandemic. I think the player count when Asmund was playing it got higher than it was in the pandemic. Like, I don't know how he did it, but somehow he got thousands of players back into the game. Like, it was a huge influx of people because of him. So, yeah. Which is cool. Like, it's cool that people started playing the game again or starting to play the game at all because of him. I think that's cool. Now, if you like the guy or not, I think that helped a lot, keeping World in everyone's mouth. So, yeah. Now, and it was also interesting for me to actually somehow watch like the uploaded videos on his channel about World. You know, to see, okay, how he's playing. Like, what does he consider good? What does he consider bad? You know, and just watching him going through the game. It was interesting, like the decisions he made and stuff like that, things he found difficult. It was just, you know, interesting. It was interesting. Wow. Asmund is watched by millions, to be honest. So this plus Return to World was a big factor. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't he play Greatsword only? Didn't he play also Gunlands, or was it only in Wilds? Maybe that was only Wilds. But I know he did play Greatsword, yeah. But again, still, even if he only played Greatsword, it was still interesting to see. And to just observe how he tackled different monsters. How he, you know, sees the different things you can do with Greatsword. Like, I remember when he experimented with the tackle. Like, the tackle itself. So, yeah. Because he never knew the tackle before. So people told him about it. And then, yeah. Well, it was just not as good. I mean, yeah, because he played Wilds when when the game came out. Without all the improvements for performance and all of that. So, yeah, the game was just not in a good state when he was playing it. Meanwhile, he was playing World Iceborne when the game was completely done. Like, completely done the game, so... yeah. That's it. Watched Aris' video? Yeah, he watched Aris' video as well. I think he watched the 10 levels of Greatsword that Aris did, right? I think that's the one he watched. Yeah. What they did for Final Fantasy XIV was nuts. Yeah, basically the same thing, right? He started playing the game, and then everyone else was also kind of playing with him. So his influence in the gaming scene itself is incredible. Like, it's nuts. To be honest. And like I said, you can... you can think of the guy what you want. But his influence is, you know, can, I guess, make or break a game. And that's... like, thinking about it, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy that one person has that much influence. Never seen anyone stream to 400k people. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you could also argue that some people might be botting his channel. So it might not be 400k real people. You know, maybe a third of it is botted. But he probably either doesn't know about it or doesn't have influence on it. So, yeah. I don't think he would do it himself. And I think, honestly, his viewer count is high enough that he wouldn't do that. That's what I think. Of course, I'm not in his mind, and I don't know for sure. It's just something that I think. And we already seen people with less or more viewers that view bot as well, so... who am I to know things? I don't know shit. What's your most favorite weapon? Lance. Lance is my most favorite weapon. The politics streamer, yeah, I don't really care about that stuff. I don't really care about that shenanigans. That was fun to watch him play World. That's for sure, it was fun. Now Udra should be spawning soon now. Yeah, there it is. Only watched him for World. I mean, I did watch some of his other videos as well. Like, about topics that interest me. But for the last couple of months, I didn't watch anything. I didn't really watch anything about Asmon, really. Those, yeah, those topics don't really interest me that much. Kind of crazy, some people only play like 1 to 2 weapons between all games. I would personally get bored. I mean, people do that, right? Because they like it. No, they like 1 or 2 weapons. That's completely fine with me. As long as you have fun and all of that, then by all means, go for it. There's nothing wrong with that. Did Asmongold play Rise? I don't even know if he did. I don't know if he did. Asmon has a big audience, irrelevant of botting or not. Yeah, that's also true. Like, his audience is massive. Yeah, that is true. I don't think he did. Yeah, I don't remember seeing any videos of him playing Rise. I don't remember that. Oh, hi, why are you doing this? Philippe! Thanks so much for the follow. Whoa, what? Jesus Christ in heaven. Dude, half my HP by blocking. Oh no. I don't like that attack. Okay, we're Gucci. No, we are not Gucci. Okay, we are Gucci. As we only play Iceborne, if I recall correctly, yeah, probably is. His politics stuff get way more views, so he's focused on that. I mean, good for him, right? If he, if that works for him, then by go for it. Like I said, I'm just not really interested in that kind of stuff. Also, from what is publicly known, Asmon still has integrity. Yeah, probably. Like I said, I don't know the guy personally or anything like that. So, I can only go for what we see or what I see online about him. And it seems like he's a relatively down to earth guy. Like, some of his takes are weird. Some of his takes are good. No. It is what it is. Stupid, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Why you do this? Nice. Oh no, I missed the follow-up. Why it's so rainy in Germany? Because we needed rain, Stoopy. We needed rain. It was too hot and too sunny the last couple of weeks. So I did a rain dance and summoned. I summoned the rain god to bless us. That's why. We needed it. Well, isn't his opinion on games if he would start stuff that makes him lose his integrity? Just like stop with pirate software? Yeah, I mean... Like, I usually... Like, if there's anything that interests me, I give it a watch. But like I said, in the last couple of months, there was not really anything where I would say, oh, I need to watch this. Right? Couldn't you wait a week? No, we needed it now. We needed it now. Sorry. You're in Germany? Oh, well, where are you at, Stoopy, if I might ask? Where are you at? Erlangen. Ah, I see. So you're in the... Oh no, that's not the Attack on Titan town. That's Nordlingen. Now, Erlangen, says me something. Going Regensburg tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Well, I hope you have some good fun. Stoopy. You're alone, or you have like a group or something? I think this was like 4 offsets. I think I got like 4 offsets in one attack. Nice. Nice, got it. With a friend meeting Valky Saturday. Ooh! Nice, then I wish you a very good time! Well, that sucked. I guess we have to run that back. Yeah, we have to run that back. I have to play better. Like, yeah, I was playing like ass. I was playing like garbage. To be honest. Complete and utter garbage. Let's try that again. Same team. Try that again. What much do you think are likely to return in Ascendants? Well, subspecies, of course. And likely to return, I don't really have any idea. But if you want to know what I hope would come back, then there's my list. Do you think offsets should be harder to get? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think they should be harder to get, no. They are good how they are. Some weapons could use a little bit of a tweak, right, to make it a little bit easier to get offsets, like IG, like Hammer, right? I think for those it would be beneficial to make it a little bit easier to go into the offset. It's really just Greatsword that can stand there and wait for the attack to happen, and then offset. I guess Heavy Bowgun can do that as well. Heavy Bowgun and Switch Axe, kind of. I think it's too easy, it doesn't feel rewarding. I mean, that's Greatsword, like I said. That is Greatsword. Right? That is not anything else. So we have to talk specifically about Greatsword. And what I do agree with is that the playstyle of Greatsword is too offset heavy. I would like if Tutsa Slash would be a little bit better instead of just spamming offsets. I would like if there would be another way to go into a 2-slot slash. Right? Stuff like that. Stuff like that. So excited for Lao Shenlong. I've been hoping he was our raid monster since launch. I mean, we got Gogma, which for me is also nice. How Tigrex and Buttigrex come back? I hope Tigrex does not come back. I hope Tigrex, Zinogre, Nagakuga, Barioth, they don't come back. Because I'm kind of fed up with them. They are like in every single game since they released. And, you know, it's nothing special to me anymore. Like, yeah, oh, we have Zinogre back. Cool. Moving on. Right? It's like, whatever. Nothing special to me anymore. Main gun lens in this? I want one. Okay. Yeah, no, it just doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like a monster that I need in the game. That's it. Malfestio, Agnacto, Giginox? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Those ones 100% agreed. 100% fair, just like the armor for... I mean, yeah, no, nothing against you wanting the monster back. Right? Of course. If you like it, then by all means. I'm just telling you my opinion on it. Because, yeah, for me, I'm a little bit fed up with those. I saw them in every single game so far. Oh, nice, actually got it. Actually got it. Oh, yeah, right, he doesn't topple anymore. Goddamn. And monster we have seen in Vycery and World could stay there. For now, we are. For now. But we'll probably get 1 or 2 back anyway. Because I guess we are bound to get, I don't know, maybe Nergi even. Right? Maybe even Nergi. But we will see. Noga also, he's been in too much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't really want Zinogre back. Like I said, Zinogre, Tigrex, Nagakuga, Barioth. Right? I saw them too many times in the recent years. Oh, nice pitfall. Waiting for Korapeko calling 2 Devil Joe. I'm waiting for Korapeko in general. Like, even if he doesn't call Devil Joes, he can call something else. That would be cool. I want Volcana and Frostcraft builds. I don't, because then build variety goes into the trash can again. Then Greatsword is only using Frostcraft builds and nothing else. So there's no variety at all. And I wouldn't like that. I like the current state of the game, where you have a lot of build variety because of all of that, you know, Gogma stuff, because there's so many good set bony, right? But if you bring Frostcraft back, then some weapons just abandon all of that for Frostcraft. And then everyone is running around with one set. So, yeah. Wouldn't be the biggest fan of that. I want Deviljaw back. It's actually a little bit sad that Deviljaw wasn't in Rice, given that regular Anjanath had the rock throw of Deviljaw. So, no, that was surprising that he's not in Rice. But maybe he comes back in Wilds. Who knows? Who knows? Bushcraft doesn't work in Wilds. No weapon wants really sheath and weight. Like I said, Greatsword can do it. Right, Greatsword can do that. But yeah, it's a little bit more difficult to make Frostcraft usable in Wilds. Just because of all the mechanics we have. Ah, no offset. Okay, actually good attack. Ufduna. Didn't I see Ufduna on the map? Oh yeah, there she is. There she is. Okay. I'm okay with Joe coming back. I mean, for me, it's like... Yeah, it's okay. It's not really a monster I would want to see, but I would be fine with it. Okay, they are just fighting each other now. I mean, that's good for us. And yes. Oh, perfect right now. Such a gem. Guys, I don't want Volcana back. I mean, same. Same. I don't want Frostcraft again. Like I said, it would kinda destroy build variety. I did not want to see Rajang back. Yeah, I don't need Rajang. I don't need Rajang back. Oh boy. Better to Superman dive that one. Okay. Yeah, I hit the radar. Okay. Better to flash him instead of somebody dying. I mean, that radar should probably die soon now. Yep, there you go. Okay, he's down. Like the variety, I can run Gogma Element, Go Resentment, or various leggy combos. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like I said, if they bring back Frostcraft, then I have the strong feeling that all of this build variety will just go out the window. Which I personally wouldn't like that much. Nice. Oh, Mephisto comes back? Yeah, same. Same. Mephisto has also a unique status effect. And it would be cool if we can get that. Ouchie. Okay, a little bit of healing. Keep that Super Saiyan King Kong looking okay. I mean, it was a really cool fight in Rise. Like, Rajang and Furious were really good in Rise. And I enjoyed them in Rise way more than I enjoyed them in World. Right? But yeah, I don't necessarily need them back. Wonder if they will ever get a new invading monster. Didn't we get a new invading monster in Basil? Isn't Basil the invader monster we got most recently? Or am I tripping? White Fatalis, if anything. Which Fatalis? If anything you want, make a return. White. Like, if we get Fatalis back, then probably White Fatalis. Might. That will be my guess. But we will see what they are cooking up. We don't know at the end of the day. At least not yet. There you go, another offset. Oh, not on me. B-52 is? Yeah, he is an invader, right? He is. I want Crimson Fatalis. Ah. Nah. Yeah, I would rather have white. Spinners would look crazy in wilds. I mean, I hope we're gonna get that one Kuru bird from Frontier. Because that one has a cool mechanic. It's interesting. Is there an equivalent of Fatalis in Rice Break? I mean, like a black dragon? No. No. There is not. There is not. Okay. Also last. Welcome. I'm gonna take the Tempered Wound right here. Get the topple. Rojang is pure chaos, especially world. Yeah. Like I said, I had more fun with Rojang in Sunbreak. Now we get a new from a few from Frontier. Well, the problem with Frontier is that a lot of monsters from Frontier are so over-stimulation fights. Like, you have this mechanic and that mechanic, and this monster can do this in this state, and then this in this state. Like that unknown monster that has like, what, 5 or 6 different rage forms. I think for the average mainline player, that's a little bit too much. So they would have to either have to turn down the monster, or specifically choose monsters that don't have 15 million mechanics attached to them. Right, because they are so all over the place, Frontier monsters. Right? So, yeah, that's why I'm saying that Kuru bird. Because that one has a cool mechanic that is easy to understand. And it's still interesting. That's why I'm saying. Personally, I don't care for any of the Freddy to return. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about it too much either. Like, if we get White Fatalis, then sure. But am I asking for it? No. Legit just got done fighting Unknown. Yeah, doesn't that thing have like 15 million different rage forms, and every time it gets more ridiculous and more things happen? Yeah, I think for the average Joe, that wouldn't be an enjoyable fight. But that's just my opinion on it. Jungle World had 0 downtime between moves. Oh, he had downtime. He had. You just have to know how to use them. He definitely had downtime. It's just a little bit harder to, yeah, make good use of the openings. Ah, goddamn, I'm dumb. Here, this blocked. 7 phases, each phase gets faster and more aggressive and new moves. Yeah, for the average person, that's... Like, that's half a study you have to do there. So, yeah. Probably not this guy. Probably not that one. Okay, I'm gonna put a pitfall trap down. Nice to lock him a little bit in place right there. Get a little bit of damage in. There we go. Phase 6 and 7 is complete bullshit. Noted, every hit is almost a one-shot. Oh, that sounds like fun. Oh, damn it, that was too late. Now we know about Tokyo Game Show for this upcoming September. Yeah, it's always in September. I know. I know TGS is in September. Okay, but that's definitely still a challenge in world. Oh, no, definitely, yeah. Definitely. I'm dead. Okay, noted. Great sword, no Breno. Great sword, no Breno. Why is he spamming that? I don't know. Hey, I'm sorry, Pisser, but I don't like Greatsword on this fight. Okay, we're gonna try that one more time. One more, right? Because, you know, third time's the charm. But I'm not gonna use Greatsword again. We are not using Greatsword again. What even happened? He did the big explosion, and because Greatsword's slow, die. Death. Bada bing, bada boom. Does it? Hmm. Was it 80 Udra? Yep. Yep. Hmm. I could play... What could I play? I could play some bow. Bow is good on this quest. I like bow on this. There we go. Yeah, let's try that one. I also have to eat. Okay. Compared to some decks, Greatsword, Third Slash. Yeah, sadly, Third Slash was lacking damage. That was the sad thing about it. Third Slash did not have enough damage output. Sword that is long. Hiya. Alright, no bow for us. We go the longest sword of them all. This. And then that. 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 And that. There we go. Alright, long sword it is. I think that there are a few that are easy to bring. I mean, yeah, IBU Gladius, maybe, yeah. Yeah. Now, the other ones I don't know. Espinas, I know that one. And yeah, Furu Kuru Kuru. Like, that one I know. But the other two, I don't. I don't know those. I didn't play Frontier, so... Yeah. Salty one back. I mean, the second one back already. Hopefully we get it done now. Hopefully we get it done now. But yeah, I know that Greatsword, not my weapon for this quest. There we go. Not flying. Okay, flying now. We're just gonna do a Helmbreaker on the wing. Did anyone get their free Poogie? I did. I got my free Poogie downloaded. Now, Frontier monsters are not over the top. Just when you look for up Frontier stuff, that's what people show. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, you got it. Odd question. Is the Furokuru bird in Stories 3? No. No. He is not. He is not in Stories 3. And the Gladius was super easy to bring back. I mean, yeah, the Resurgence team did that. Right, the Resurgence mod team, they brought back Abio Gladius. And it was a pretty interesting fight. So, yeah. It was interesting. Especially for me, who never played Frontier. Combine that. Let's do a Helm Break. No, never mind. I guess we don't do a Helm Breaker then. Okay. Question for Geo players on Switch. Can we change our controls, or are they locked into the controls in game? I think they are locked into the controls. If you're playing on original hardware. I think they are locked in. Now if they change longsword in the expansion, I'm support of triangle R2 spam. Yeah, they should give longsword a better elemental motion value, to be honest. Make longsword better with element. Oh, too early. That was too early. Not on me. I wanted to change my control to GU. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can do that. Okay, if you buff my longsword element, I'm gonna be a problem. Well, longsword with element right now is kinda ass. Like, it's longsword, elemental longsword is pretty bad right now. Like, even though they did buff Crimson Slash to have more elemental motion value, it's still bad. It's still bad. Sadly. Did you see Eat Mani's proposal for longsword? No, I do not know that person. I don't know that person. How about the boost burst version of other weapons? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. We will have to see that. For longsword, I want the charged up sheath from Rice. Sacred sheath? Yeah, that could be a cool switch skill for longsword. Yep. That could be a cool switch skill. Nice one, Raydell. Hope that offset to longsword Crimson Slash? I hope not. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nice, yes, Raydell. Good boy. Very good. Keep going with that. Yes, fuck up that Ufduna. Fuck him up. You're doing great, Raydell. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. And now Ufduna is also doing things. Sleep? Okay, Raydell, big bang. Ah, no big bang. Hey! Why on me? The fuck did I do? Hi, you seen Lad Bogan fighting like a gangster from the trailer? Yeah. I mean, that's very similar to what we saw or what we had in Sunbreak. Where I used a wire bug to go like half a circle. Wire shooting. Like, very kind of similar to that. Now you just have more freedom with the boost bracer. But similar idea, it seems like. Ow. That's not good. Okay, raid out dash. There we go. I should probably switch to Thunder Longsword now. Okay, he's a Longsword Speedrunner and his argument was buff Crim / elimination values, but reduce raw slightly, buff Helmbreaker for Spirit Release / raw values, and give 2 playstarts. Yeah, I think Peppo and I talked about it a long time ago. I think like after Tile Update 1 or something like that. We did co-stream with Peppo and we talked about Longsword. And we just talked about, okay, how can they change it? And yeah, basically same conclusion. Where, yeah, they should buff motion values, especially element, for Crim Slash. And yeah, make Helmbreaker the raw-centric playstyle, while Crim Slash the more elemental playstyle. Yeah. Yeah, we basically came to the same conclusion. Looking forward to any longsword buffs. I don't need it. But I will never complain about DPS going up. And quest time going down. I mean, that would be nice, yeah. That would be nice. I thought more of the mount build-up shots for light bowgun. The switch skill. Well, that's just adhesive ammo. Right, that's basically just adhesive ammo. The one where you put something on the monster, right? And then if you hit it enough, it explodes. That's basically adhesive ammo, but, yeah, easier state. And the boost burster thing seems like the wire bug attack that just, you know, gets you in a half circle while you shoot. Just with more freedom. That's what it seems like. Okay, we don't have any more flash pots, so rock burst it is. Way too early. Would also be cool to get Metsu back with boost burst. So I mean, yeah, with boost burst maybe. But not as a regularly occurrent attack. Right, not like an attack that you can do on a standstill. Then I would be okay with it. Yeah. Nice. Okay, badge. Nice. Nobody got. Okay. Up the buff, Lungshot Helmbreaker. Spending 2 gauges on multiplayer is not worth. I mean, it's still okay, I think. I shouldn't have done that. Straight up should not have done that. Now, honestly, I don't think they need to buff Helmbreaker a lot. Like, maybe a tiny little bit, but that's about it. Glaive needs Kinset flags back. I think Glaive has other problems. Right, I think Glaive needs also different playstyles. Like right now, spamming RSS and everything you see is not the most entertaining playstyle. It's still fun, right? But I have the feeling if you play IG all the time, it gets kinda boring. Because you do it on every monster all the time, right? Key on the welcome. Yeah, for IG, I hope we're gonna get a more aerial-focused playstyle that can compete with ground playstyle. That would be nice. No, powder? Yeah, powders as well. Yeah, Kinsect powders, we need more use of for that. Because right now they are kind of useless. Except for the blast powder to topple Gogmar once. Like, that's the only use case of powders I've seen so far. Where you can put a blast powder on Udra, and not on Udra, on Gog. And you get the dunk. Why are you flopping? I just got you out of it. I like heal powder. When I play IG, I never use powders at all. Because it just seems like the powders are kinda useless. And they're also too ass to get. Okay, screaming. I'm sure people have asked for more area playstyles ever since in every game for Glaive. I mean, yeah, because that's what Glaive is for, right? Glaive is the aerial weapon. But it makes no sense that because it is the aerial weapon and it doesn't deal aerial damage to call it aerial weapon. Right? Yeah, sure, you can get a lot of mounts, but mounts are not really a big damage increase, especially in wilds. Want IG to drill a monster on air? I mean, isn't that what DT basically is? Yeah, isn't that basically DT? Okay, that Duna needs to die. God damn it, the Veil got me. Okay. Come on now, die. Stupid fish. Stupid ass fish. Just caught away. Okay. Would be so cool if he takes fire damage from that. By standing in it, but doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Hi. Okay. Veil break. Okay, veil break before he dies. There we go, finally. About goddamn time. I know I just find it funny that people ask for it every game, but they never deliver every year. I mean, the same goes for layered Kinsects. Like, we're asking for layered Kinsects since World, and that's already 8 years ago. Like, think about that. That is 8 years ago. So, yeah. We're gonna go to... Oh no, I have water. I have water longsword. Mounts give diminishing returns. Nice for reprieve in a fight, but not ideal for finishing fast. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends. Like, the script can involve a mount just for the knockdown and the CC it brings you. Right? But, yeah, it's... Usually in speedruns, you don't see mounts. Usually not. Okay, it's so sad. I feel for my glaive bros. Yeah, I just said that IG again got, yeah, kind of bodied into ground IG. And there's not really any reason to do flying stuff. It's just kind of sad. No. That's it. I'll grab that. Okay. Oh, nice. No, why? No, I'm not in red gauge. Excuse me. Sorry. No. Gonna heal again. Okay. Ah, too far away. Couldn't get it. Sadly. Okay. Oh, brother. Need to heal again. The lack of adaptability is killing me, literally. Which might not have been the smartest idea. There, thank you. I don't want to fight on the ledge. Oh, slope, I guess. More so slope than ledge. I hate this attack. Maybe I should just ISS away from it. Yeah, maybe I should just ISS away from it and not into it. Brother. That one shot is ass. What's your time on Raid Out Challenge Quest? My best time, 1:52. 4 set slashes. ISS is a gamble. Okay. Alright, gotcha. So no ISS on that. Wait, can I force that slash out of this one? I can. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, hello, Arkweld. Oh, hi, Mark. Well, Udra, was nice knowing ya. Longsword heroics? No, 2 hunting horn, 2 light bowgun in heroics. That's what we did. I need this one. There we go. We will need the standard helicopter. Is too slow. We need to get anything of... Really just get knocked out of the air. If we get something a bit fast and mix off different combos. I mean, yeah, like I said, I think aerial should just be better. Like the aerial attacks should just be better. That's really it. I mean, your solo time, I didn't really do it solo yet. Okay, I have to... Udra is really giving me a hard time today. Udra is really giving me a hard time today. I don't know why. But yeah, Udra is... Hopefully he dies. Thank goodness. Yeah, Udra is not my fight today. Is not my fight today. Not at all. God damn. There are very few ways to avoid damage from attack if you are close and personal. Yeah, I guess force that slash it is on that one. So my greatsword arc, it's going terrible. Ask Pistol for help, he knows. Ask Pistol. Doesn't hit me. Does hit me. Okay. Yeah, Pistol knows his greatsword, you know. Gonna do this. There we go. Okay. Ah, no foresight. Little bit sad. Nice. Doesn't hit me. Also doesn't hit me. Might be a little bit too far away. No, I'm not too far away. Nice, got it as well. Perfection. Okay, by the way, Shane Julian said they would be up if you want to go for a better time. I mean, we could try a little bit today again. If you guys want to. We can try a little bit. Maybe get a better time. Right? Put Saber and Barty in their place. We just need to get very lucky with the rock drop again, I guess. I guess we need to get lucky with that. Oh, okay. That works. What? What? Huh? Stop it. Just give me red gauge. Thank you. Why did I roll forward? Sorry, I have to. I think I would have died otherwise. And I already died twice. We don't make it, we don't need to make it the triple card. Okay. Pin. Doesn't hit me. Maybe I can do this. I cannot. I was a little bit off. Just a tiny little bit. But I can grab that. There we go. Perfection. Okay. Pitfall trap? Alright, fair enough. Heal you guys a little bit. Don't tell me dude. That was like my how many Foundbreaker I missed? Third one? Fourth one? Dude, I'm playing really shit today. Like really shit. Kind of fascinating. Really fascinating. Doesn't hit me. Doesn't hit me as well. Okay. Sit down. Sit down, Arkweld. Arkweld. My brain is also giving up. Oh, nice. I got my ISS as well. Nice. Star-Lord, thanks so for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nope, doesn't hit me. Okay, we take that. We take that. A little trap right there is probably gonna scream. Are you gonna scream? No. Okay. Hey! 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 KO. Okay, nice. Take that. Oh, one of those. Nice. Not nice. Nice. Can I grab that? Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted that. Huh. You wanna hit me? Thank you. Wanna do it again? Thank you. Again? Oh, I'll take it. Well, that doesn't hit me. Nice. Nice. Cool. That was a good little combo right there. Gonna put a shock down. That's so we can level up a little bit. Get a little bit damage from the hunting horn right there. Okay. Where are you going? Hiya! Yeah, nice. Break. Oh, it's a very good break. Oh. Let me grab that. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm playing a little bit better now. I'm actually playing a little bit better. Gonna grab that to get that little stagger flinch. Whatever you want to call that thing. Nice. Another Helm Breaker. Wi-Fi hits. Did not connect. Sad. No signal strength. Hey. Okay. Not tail, not long enough. Nice. Perfect. And wheel. Oh. Come on. Come on, doesn't hit me. Does hit me. Helmbreaker. Yes, let's go. Brrr. Yes, it does. Yes, does go. Brrr. No, also normal light bowgun also goes. Brrr. It does that. Give me that. Nice. Okay. Pin. That actually did hit me. Nice. Helm breaker. Break his helm. Okay, he's gonna do intake. Nice. Does not hit me. Does hit me. Come on. Die. Ah, not yet. A man can dream. Okay, can I try rejoining a quest if my internet is okay now? You can try, yeah. But it seems like it was more of a lobby issue, to be honest, not merely your internet. But you can try, yeah, for sure. Yes, go on me, go on me. Yes! No! It was like the worst attack he could do. That was the worst attack he could have done. Nice. There we go. They told you, third time is the charm. Ah. I'm getting tired of getting countered. Had to get more lick in? Oh, more lock in. I see. Ah, goddamn. Oh. Third time is the charm. Ah. Yeah, that Arclord with the ultimate, goddamn. No, some birthday luck on charm as well. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. I need food now? Yeah. Yeah, I need a break from proof now. God damn. No Verity 8. So, I didn't get lucky at all. I didn't get lucky whatsoever. For me, I got nothing. I got nothing. But maybe you're more lucky than I am. Let's try joining the Free Tempered in the Desert. I mean, we could try to do that. This one. Sure. Saga 3, Botan is 4, full slots. Got charm!
Make sure you're prepared.
Want to join a quest for 1 week? Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Kiwi. He's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Now I'm gonna play Greatsword. I need to get our revenge on Greatsword. Oh no, wait, that's Elemental Great. What is that Greatsword? Element Focus. No, not the one I want. I want the one with... There you go. Dark Arts. And then... I guess... Thunder. Wait. Oh, I do go attack. Okay. I do go attack. This. And then this. And then here we go this. There you go. I'll activate Counter-Strike on Heavy Bowgun. Offset. You do an offset. 2 more people to join this quest, please. So a full team makes it a little bit easier. And you just do nothing while taking a hit. No, you can offset. You can do an offset with Heavy Bowgun and activate Counter-Strike that way. Like, usually the normal builds don't have it, right? Because you don't do offsets with it. If we look at, you know, the Elemental build that doesn't have Counter-Strike, the Hybrid build doesn't have it, the Spread build doesn't have it because you don't offset. But if you play Wyvern Heart, Wyvern Piercer, for those, right? Because Wyvern Heart and Wyvern Piercer are on one slot, while the offset is on the other slot, you can actually use the offset, get gauge back, and activate Counter-Strike. Playing Wyvern Blast. Wyvern Blast, I don't have Counter-Strike. I don't have it here. But I have Peak Performance, Edgy, and Burst. I don't play Counter-Strike on those. Right? Not at all. I only use it for Wyvern Heart, Wyvern Piercer. Because it's way easier. You're already in special ammo. So, yeah, it's way easier to just do the offset every now and then. It's way easier. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Oh, you're welcome, Credlix. I hope you had or you will have a nice cake. Okay, a little Dosha first. Oh, hey, Gypsoas. Nung pots. Anyone prepping to unlock proof? No, they just want to try the internet connection again. Because earlier today it was not that great. So they just wanted to do this quest, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. I mean, maybe they are prepping for proof. I don't know at the end of the day. Maybe. Could be. Okay, rage. Damage is there. Okay, no offset though. Too far away. Come on. Come on. Okay, power clash, that works, I guess. Damn, he's so slow. And I don't know what he's doing. He's throwing shit. He's throwing shit at us. Proof is fun. Well, I just did 3 proofs and 2 of them were losses. So I'm kind of saturated with proof today. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, Ultra is not my fight today. Maybe Greatsword is just not my weapon today. Because I already see that I'm missing so many So many offsets go into the Nirvana, into the void. I'm just playing some garbage together today with Greatsword. Was same for me yesterday? I see. I guess I can't get any offsets today. Nah, it's really not happening. God damn. Please just give me one offset. No! How did I not get the offset there? I would argue Udra is the hardest part. I would say, no, I think Ray is the hardest part. Because Ray is the most annoying one. Like, Udra is okay, especially if you play a ranged weapon. Like, then it's fine, but yeah, Ray Dow sucks the most. The desperation, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. Dude, I have 2-piece Dasha on my set. I need one. I need one. Please. That's the one. Oh. Oh. Thank you so much. Yeah, get flashed, idiot. Ray's the hardest on lands, definitely. I mean, Ray's the hardest in general, I think. Because of the AoE spam. I finally beat the Tempered Gore solo quest with Greatsword after 4 hours. Nice. GG. GG to you. Well done. Nice one. Sometimes there's a 3-minute no chance to get Savage X. I mean, it's easier to get Savage X because you can also just put a small barrel bomb and block that one. Right, like if you're really that desperate, then you can do it yourself. But how the hell do I activate... how do I get offset without the monster attacking me? I can't. You won't do it mid-quest? Yeah, of course you do it mid-quest. Of course. %100% you would do it mid-quest. Okay, he's dead. Only thing I use Spell Bomb is Gog's third stage. I mean, yeah, but if you're really desperate, you can just put a quick bomb. And, yeah, explode it yourself, get Savage X that way. Especially in multiplayer, you just move away a little bit from the monster. Or, you get it in the beginning anyway. Right, even before you encounter the monster, you get Savage X that way. So you don't have to gamble at all. Right? Nadia is so good on Gog, but she's useless on Gore. Yeah, on that Gore she's useless. Yeah. On that Gore, Nadia does not a lot. I do that, but to remember doing it mid-fight won't happen. I mean, yeah, mid-fight sometimes, yeah. Yeah. Probably don't remember that often. That's true. That is true, but it is an option. Right? It is an option that you can do. There we go. Hello. And another one. Oh, right. I should block. Right, I should block after the offset. And it's so weird to see. Can't see shit. Well, at least now I can see more. And it's now I can actually see what's happening on my screen. In footage start CB and camp if you have barrel bomb. Yeah, that as well. That as well. Like I said, the only thing you cannot get in camp is Savage X. But you can get that with a small barrel bomb. Oh, did I not get my bomb? My trap? I guess not. What? Okay. And we're gonna grab that. That was weird, the double trap right there. Did not expect that one. Nice, and another topple. And another topple. That Vegas does not have a good time right now. Okay. Sometimes Gok flies up and then plays bomb. Because it's still selected in the menu. Yeah, you have to be careful on that one. So you don't place the bomb randomly. Oh, he's dead. Well, that was good. That Vegas was faster than the Dosha. How would you rate the worst matchup for every weapon? I'm really curious. For lands, it's Omega and Gokma. This is like a abysmal matchup. For Greatsword, Gokma's also not that great. I think Pistol can tell you more about that. I don't know if Duna is not that great of a matchup. I think Duna is not... no, not Duna. Udra. I think Udra is not that great for Greatsword either. Then... what else? Longsword. Longsword is okay on pretty much everything. Right? Longsword is okay because you can just counter pretty much everything the monster does. Anyway. So, yeah. The same goes for SNS and Dual Blades. Like, they don't have inherently bad matchups. So, for them, pretty much everything is okay. Oh yeah, Gok is a bad longsword matchup, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's true. For longsword, Gok is bad. Yeah. Lands, already told you. Gunlands, I don't think Gunlands has a particularly bad one. The matchups where there are very fast monsters are just not that great for Gunlands. So, you know, like Seregios, and stuff like that. They are not super nice, but they are still doable. Hammer... What's a bad hammer matchup? I mean, basically the same as Gunlands, like Seregios. Is kinda not that great for hammer. Right, again, fast monsters, because the weapon is relatively slow. For Hunting Horn, I heard Shane say sometimes... Udra? No, yeah. No, Udra, yeah. Udra is not that great for Hunting Horn. Right? So that is one of those. Then... Switch X... Before, it was definitely Seregio, so any monster that's multi-hitboxes. Because... Yeah, before Switch X was just suffering on them. Right? But again, fast monsters are not that great on Switch X. Because you cannot really do full release slash that often. ATA for hammer? I think ATA is okay with hammer. Right? It's okay. Yeah, maybe you struggle a little bit. But, yeah, it's okay. It's not as fast as like a Seregios. CB... Yeah, CB, I think Omega is like a really bad one. Especially if you play solo. That's not good at all. And... I mean, fast monsters are okay with CB because you have Savage X. Then, what else? I don't know what else for CB, to be honest. There are probably one or two more. Udra sucks with CB. I think Udra is okay with CB. Like, especially if you play SAD. That's okay. Oh, that's fine. I'm just thinking of a monster where you would struggle to get your Savage X or something like that. Like maybe... No, ATA is also okay with Impact File. Yeah. ATA can feel bad. It can feel bad if you go solo, yeah. It can. Right, if you have a good strat, then it's okay, but... Yeah. It's not the best matchup, let's say it that way. It's doable, but not the greatest. Then Insect Glaive, basically everything that is small. You know, like Chotacabra, Mizutsune, Ladracrus is not that great for IG. Right, and everything that is big is really good for IG. So, Raidao, Zoshia, stuff like that is really good. Right, like even Arclord is not the best for IG because of how relatively low he is to the ground. Right. But yeah. Gok, I feel like Gok is okay with IG. Like, I did IG on Gok multiple times, and I was always okay with it. Right? Bow doesn't really have a bad matchup, only bad damage. For example, Ladracrus and Gormagala. Right? Like, those are not bad matchups, it's just bad hit zones. That's it. Like, it's just really bad hit zones because you can only really hit the head on those two. And if you're on the tail, you deal no damage. So, yeah. That's the thing. And then light bowgun, heavy bowgun, there it really depends on what you play. Right? Like normal light bowgun, same, Gormagala. Right? It's not that great because he moves around so much. For element, it's definitely Ufduna. I know Radiant hates Ufduna with elemental light bowgun. Because of the veil. It's really bad. And heavy bowgun is kinda in the same vein. I think heavy bowgun also a kinda bad matchup is Seregios. Right, because you block and block and block and block. And it's really hard to see your turn of the fight. In that matchup. Yeah, that's what I think. A lot of IG people hate ATA. Yeah, like I said, Arclord is not a very favorable matchup for IG. But I think ATA is still a little bit better than normal Arcworld. Because at least ATA has a lot of attacks that he chains back to back, where his arms go up into the sky. So even if you do an RSS, you hit the arms more often. Right, so I think ATA is a little bit better than normal Arcworld for IG, but still not that great. Right? Yeah, well, that's it. Damage is not a problem. Yeah, the problem is the extracts. Right, that's the problem. The damage-wise, you're pretty good on ATA. It's just that, yeah, you have to get the extracts, and the fact that the extract is on the hind leg doesn't make it easier. Right? But we said IG is getting hit by offsetting. Yeah, because multi-hits. Yeah, that's true. That's true, the multi-hits. And, you know, in contrast to that, Lance loves it. Lance likes multi-hit attacks because Power God. Like, on ATA, Lance is a really good matchup. Because of that. Right, he does multi-hit attacks, you go Power God, you stack it up, and then Grand Retribution afterwards. Lance likes it. Yep. Need to be hyper-focused on what you're doing. Oof. Oof. Yeah, but there you go. How's it going? Master, it's going okay. I struggle a lot with Greatsword today. So, yeah. Lots of struggle with that. And, who were we doing the quest with? I already forgot the name. Oh yeah, William. You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't think it was your internet. I think it was just some server and lobby problems. Right? I think it was nothing with your internet. Like, we did the whole quest without any problem. Right? I didn't even have any lag. Right? There was no lagging at all. So, your internet is fine. Or it seems fine. Right? It seems to be completely okay. Alright, Shane, Nobby, and Julian, you guys wanna try a little bit more on the Ray? Bucky with a build check. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Definitely. Oh, Warren, did I ask Gauri for your question? Or did I forget about that? I just saw it. Sure? Okay. Then let me get my my item set. I did not save that the last time. No, you did not. Okay, then let me do that. Right. Holy Gaudium. Will Vice's rain dance succeed?
No.
Well, that was a clear answer if I ever heard one. That was a clear as day. Alright then. Nothing to argue with that. Goddamn. Okay, do I need anything else? Yeah, ammo. I don't need that. I need frost herb or ice herb. Okay. Need to rain dance hardwise? I know I do. I know. Okay, let me quickly check the build. Is Shane... Shane, do you also wanna try a little bit more? Bucky. Okay. Let me take... Oh, there it is. Let me take a look. Shadow Seal. Okay. Yeah? Alrighty. Okay, let me see. What do we have here? We have 2 gore, 2 full gore. No bail. Interesting. No bail. You don't have... I guess you don't have bail armor, right? I mean, it looks not bad so far. Attack boost 3 is a little bit sad. Right? 1 more point and it would have gotten attack boost 4. But it's okay. Link party? Yeah, you can make one. Invite me. You can make one. I mean, in general, it doesn't look bad. The only thing I'm really missing here is Counter-Strike. That's the thing I'm really missing in that build. So, at least, instead of that Heartbreaker, I would go at least 1 point of Counter-Strike. At least 1. Right? Yeah, other than that, of course, you can upgrade the Wax Charm now because you have access to AT Arc Weld. So you can do that. That frees up 1 more level 3 slot for you for another point of Counter-Strike. And whenever you're ready and you have, you know, AT Arc Weld and stuff like that, then you can make this build. Right? And this is the step up from what you have. Okay? And this is the step above. Basically. No, just so you know what you're working towards. Okay? So 2-piece Bale and then Guts. Right? But your build is usable, right? It's just that, yeah, Counter-Strike would be nice to have. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. No worries. And there are the decorations real quick. Okay, so you have the idea of what you can work towards. Alright. Okay, then let me change to my LBG. Right. Do I have all my items? I think so. I think so. Just have to rearrange them a little bit. No, the bombs first. Bombs first, then trap. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Should I send you a GOG Guts build? Do you use that? Do you not use 4 GOG? I mean, sure. If that's the better build for the quest, then by all means. Go for it. Shit, no, wait. Oh no, it's invitation list. Link party. Accept. 4-piece GOG? Okay. Do you use the same build I have? Are you using this? Or do you use something else? What do you guys think about 1 point of burst in Greatsword? 1 point is okay, but it's not 100% needed on Greatsword. It's cool, but not super important. I'll send you? Okay. You probably use a different chest, right? I feel like you use a different chest. Because you don't need... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, yeah, latent power because... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because of heroics. Yeah, that makes sense. What charm do you have in this? What charm are you using? Wait, do I have? Oh, wait. I can't use that because I don't have guts on my light bowgun. Rapid fire, rarity 8. Can I use this charm though? Can I just use that one? I mean, 40-world go guts on all weapons? Yeah, no, not on the light bowguns. Because I thought that gore would be enough. I thought that gore would be enough. Well, that's sad. No, but back to the question. Nobby, would that charm be okay? Or do I have to go for rapid fire? No, I don't need peak performance. And I don't know if I need anything else. Earplugs, I don't need that. I guess I can go... evasion? Oh, wait, no. You know what I can do? I can go 1 more point of item prolonger. Yeah, I can go 3 points of item prolonger. Just so I have full, you know, the extra time for the might pill. I think that's not a bad idea. I think that's not bad. Let me roll a little bit. Maybe we get lucky. Right? Maybe we get incredibly lucky. Let's see. Maybe Gore Guts in, I don't know, 5 rolls. Who knows? Solang, welcome. Maybe. Okay, it was GS already, but not the right one. Come on, Gore Guts, easy. Come on. Come on, I just need it once. No. I'll do it another day and you roll again. I mean, if I don't get it now, then I can just use the other light bowgun build. Then I will use that. Is Radar weak to dragon? Like, is dragon ammo worth it on him? I'm learning to use Berserk Bow now, but rolling for Mail of Hellfire is pain. Yeah, I know. Not really? Ah, Satch. Satch. I play bow, it feels oomph. Okay. Nice. Jackpot. Jackpot. GG's, guys. GG's. Finish the game. Go soul just like that. See, I told you maybe I get lucky. Told you. Trust me screaming for that. Make a clip, send it to him. Make a clip. Clip it, send it to him. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. Dude, that was lucky as hell. What the fuck? That was lucky as hell. Okay, let me buff up. And then let me eat for... thingy. Oh, wait. Let me actually see if you guys already posted the quest. Or I will post it and then I will eat. Let me do that. Let me just quickly see. Wait, do you have? No. Okay, then I will post it. There you go. Going for some more speedruns? Yeah. Yeah, we want to beat Barty and Saber. We need to beat them. They're only 1 second ahead of us. So we need to get a better time. Okay, time to reset. My luck ran out a few hours ago, would not risk my role. And that's okay. Which one's on a game you had most hours in? World. With a total of like 14,000. Across PS4 and PC. Don't know the exact number, could be 15,000 at this point, could be 13,500. Like, I don't know exactly how much. Because I did re-roll my save every now and then to get back, you know, vouchers for speedruns and stuff like that. So exact numbers are... I don't have them. But, yeah, it must be around that ballpark. Right? Around that. Nope. Good luck, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying. Guys, I'm trying. Piping. Got it, ping ping. Success. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, just double check everything. Black Eclipse, Mutual Hostility, Guts, Ping Ping, Hot Meal. We have Coalescence. We have Elemental Attack with Crit Element. We have all of that. Double check my items. I don't need anything else than this, right? I need a bomb. I put a... Honestly, also... Guys, I think we don't put the pitfall trap in the beginning. Right? And I'm just gonna save it. Until we... after the first KO. Right? I think you have an easier time getting the first KO when he's not in the pitfall trap. Right? So, I do it afterwards. After the first topple. The first KO. Right? And then, yeah, we go Tempered Wound, hopefully Rock, second KO, and then hopefully Detch. Right? That's the plan. We probably get edgy earlier too. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, it's probably better to not put a trap. We get edgy, Nobby and I, we get Gogma bonus. So it's probably better to just not get the trap in the beginning and wait a little bit. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Dude, I can't believe I just got Gore Soul like that. I can't believe it. That's crazy. That's crazy work. It happened again. It happened again. I unequipped my Corrupted. Damn, I'm trash. God damn, I'm bad. 8 seconds easy? Dude, that's cheating. That's cheating. I have to equip it before I go on the Sacred. I have to equip it before the Sacred. Damn. Also, I don't have to switch sets anymore because I have Item Prolonger 3 in this now anyway. So I don't need to switch anymore. I can just buff like that. Goddamn. Yeah, my bad, my fault. My fault. I'm just stupid. I'm not the smartest candle on the cake. It is what it is. Okay. Let's try that again. So, Corrupted Mantle first, and then Sacred. Corrupted first. Don't fuck it up again. Don't fuck it up again. Okay. Corrupted first. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Run. Do I even have Counter-Strike in this build? I think so, right? No, we probably put it in there. Double check. Wait, there's no Counter-Strike. Huh? I thought I would have Counter-Strike in this. Oh. I guess it is what it is. Okay. Well, I hope we're gonna get the KO. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, he didn't turn around for whatever reason. Bro didn't turn around. I'm not sure why. I didn't hit the head at all. Yeah. Was edgy roll first. We did too much damage? Huh. Okay, let me see. You can start in one Counter-Strike instead of next might. Yeah, I mean, I can start two. Because I have two level 2 slots. So I'm just thinking, maybe ambush. Technically, I can put 2. So maybe I just go ambush. Because 10% more attack sounds good. Right? Sure, it's only for 30 seconds, but the run isn't that long anyway. So maybe I'll just go ambush. Well, buffing up first, and then we go ambush. There you go. I think that might be a little bit better. So I can do a little sneak attack as well. Okay, then we're gonna restock all of that. I'm gonna restock this. Wait. Let's do that. But now, since we do this, I'm gonna put the pitfall one place away. Okay. Freeze ammo, mega barrel bomb. Alright. One was like 1 minute last time, so ambush gonna be 50+% uptime. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good to go ambush. Yeah, like you said, the run is not that long anyway, so ambush has a pretty good uptime. And that 10%, I'll take it. I'll take that. And I don't even have to do the sneak attack myself, right? If somebody else does it, I still get the buff. Yep, there we go. Let's go. Let's run. I'm gonna put the mega barrel bomb right here. There we go. Wait for the 2 hunting horn mains to arrive. Cool. Spawn is okay. Spawn is really good now. It's a really good spawn now. Now he's right under the boulder. KO. Can I? Okay, the ledge fucked me up a little bit. To be fair, that one fucked me up a little bit. Okay. Wait, Shane went away? What if we do that? Okay, I mean, that would have worked. Okay. So I have to put the trap a little bit earlier, I guess. I guess a little bit earlier. But the spawn was okay for the boulder. You got clip before trap? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess I have to put it a little bit earlier. Not much, but maybe like a second. I would have thought, you know, we're gonna get the exhaust flinch anyway. So use that to, you know, to get the timing down a little bit better. But sadly, I guess we didn't get it in time, the exhaust flinch. Shame. Shame. Okay, and then switch back to ambush. Okay. By the way, how much damage do you guys deal with your sneak attack? With Hunting Horn? Just curious. Just curious. Would it better if I do the trap after KO? Oh yeah, sure, okay. Sure, if you want to put the trap then, yeah, go for it. I got flinched out of it. But I have shockproof now. Okay, cool. You're running ambush too. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter who does the sneak attack. Ambush activates if there's a sneak attack around you. Right, so it doesn't matter if I do it or you do it. I just am curious to know what your damage is. Because I did with my sneak attack 700. With light bowgun. That's why I'm asking. I'm just curious. Now, curious to see if it's the same amount or not. I found a 14-year-old kid doing really cool metal Kaga Archer. Okay. Okay, if I don't forget, I can take a look. Never heard of that. Okay, so Blacklight is doing the trap now. Okay. Nah, it's a bad spawn, very far away from the boulder. Basically opposite side. Opposite side, basically. Thought you might like it. I can take a listen. There we go. Yeah, that's not a really good spawn. Okay, 700. Okay, maybe exhaust flinch already. Oh, KO. Nice. Very good. Nice one. That's a really weird head position right there, to be honest. Oh, we already got the tempered wound. We already got the tempered wound right there. Yeah, that was too fast. We got it in the pitfall trap. We got it in the pitfall trap. I mean, he is already low on HP right now. Like, the Hobbit monitor is low. So, the damage must have been pretty good. Just, yeah, we fucked up the tempered wound. It's good to have a hunting horn in your second weapon slot to buff yourself before a hunt. You can do that. The only big problem with that idea is that if your second weapon, the one that you switch to, is not a hunting horn, so if you buff up and then you switch to like a longsword or something like that, the time the buff will last is cut in half. So if, for example, you buff up with attack up L, that lasts for, I think it was 5 minutes, and then you switch to a weapon that is not hunting horn, you only have 2.5 minutes of attack up L. Right? It's still worth it, especially for speedruns. But if you don't speedrun, you don't have to do that. Right? Then it's way better to do stuff like, I think, earplugs, because earplugs last way longer. And even if the time is cut in half, it's still kind of worth it. Right? I can quickly tell you exact numbers. Yeah, like I said, attack up L is going to be cut to 2.5 minutes. Defensive buffs. Oh, yeah, here, utility buffs. Earplugs. Earplugs is 7 minutes by default, so it would be cut down to 3.5, which is relatively long. Defense L would be, 2 minutes, 25 seconds. So, yeah, just keep that in mind, okay? Keep in mind that all the buffs are cut in half. And self-improvement, that buff does not work on any weapon outside of Hunting Horn. So if you are buffing with that, you don't need to. Because, yeah. Right? Anything else that is not Hunting Horn will not benefit from that either way. Right? Nana Talius, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Plan to learn Hunting Horn, Bow, and SNS before DLC. IG and Longsword are good, since I mainly in RB and Sunbreak. Well, IG kind of tripped me up. Because in Iceborne, the Kinsect aim is L2, while in Wilds is R2. And, yeah, that made me very confused. So the first couple of times I played IG was kind of difficult, because I still had World IG in mind. So, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, Hunting Horn is a really good weapon, so yeah. Same, yeah, it tripped me over. Like, that little change they did to that really fucked me up. Dude, I thought I'm gonna get hit by that thunder. Okay, you guys do the sneak attack, because I'm too fast on it. Yeah, you guys do it. Okay. There we go. Adhesive on there. Okay, not too much damage on the other wing. Okay, now I'm gonna go on the other wing a little bit. Because we're also gonna get a flinch. There, tempered wound. There it is. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Satch. Satch. It's me, Nat. Oh, it's you, not Nat. Oh, goddamn. In trouble with my SMS code not coming through, so I'm using my other Twitch. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, not Nat. I hope you're doing good. Was that a good angle to reach it? I mean, we can also take it, but the Hunting Horn, you know, it deals way more damage. And the huge benefit is also that the Focus Strike takes so long that we can deal damage while you're doing it. Alright, but I can flash it if you want. I can quickly do a flash, if that helps you. Now, if the angle or something is not that great, and I see that you're struggling, then I can quickly just pull a flash. If you don't mind, yeah, sure. Sure, I can do that. I have my flash equipped anyway. Yeah. I did flash for flinch, but you caught it by then? Yeah, yeah. Well, after the pitfall, right, we should get a exhaust flinch anyway, so we will have one flinch. And if after that one you didn't get the tempered wound, then I will flash. Right? So, we have an understanding there. Okay? Alright. I think that is good. Right, then, yeah, let's go try. Let's go try. Let's see. Corrupted first. There you go. Okay. Mansa, hello. I hope you're doing also good. Famous SNS player Nat. Yeah, I didn't know that was Nat. Well, I hope you get the SMS code soon. So you can go back into your normal, regular account. Okay. There we go. Spawn is okay. Could be better, but... Nah, it's fine. He's okay. Alright, flinch. Yeah. Too much damage? Or exhaust flinch? I guess too much damage. Flinch messed me up. Flinch messed all of us up. Yeah, no, that flinch messed all of us up. That's the problem. That messed us all up. Damn.
I'm counting on you.
Damn. Do this. Okay. Do those two. That song, dude. I know self-deception because of Valky, actually. No, Valky introduced me to them. So I listened to some of the songs and they are pretty good. Gasoline is also a really good song from them. I like that one. Okay, come on, guys. Sub 150. Sub 150. I know we can do it. We just have to get the good run. Preach? Nah. We don't have to preach. We know it's gonna happen. The only question is when. It will happen. Are we on YouTube looking them up? Yeah, they're good. I can really suggest Gasoline and Smoke 'em Out, I think is the song. Like, those two are one of my favorites from them. Smoke 'em Out and Gasoline. They are really good. Yeah, give them a listen. There we go. Oh, God spawn? Hello? Holy God spawn? Come on, KO. No! Okay, works. That works. I'll take it. There's a tempered wound now. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh no, Shane died. Damn. Well, what if I do a little bit more? Will I get skull? No. No skull. Okay. Sag. Have you back up yourself regularly? Oh, yeah, I do. I do. Sad rock? Yeah, the rock didn't hit. It hit me. The rock hits me. Oh, yeah, we can do like one more try. And then if you guys are up for it, we can maybe try again one of the next days. I been hit by that rock, by a friend, and died before. Yeah. I know that happens sometimes. That does happen. That does happen. Okay. Yeah, maybe look at some different builds. See if I can make it a little bit better. Like maybe ambush free or Counter-Strike or something like that. Right? I will take a look. Because funnily enough, ambush level 2 is not that great. It's not. I mean, it is better than ambush. Yeah, than Counter-Strike actually. But maybe I can get latent power 5 or something like that. Well, I have to see if I can tinker around a little bit with my charms. I have to see. Maybe I can do some wild shit, as the young kids would say. Okay, we're gonna do that. Let's see. I got hit from the boulder. Yeah, me too, Nobby. Me too. I also got hit by the boulder. Same here. Okay, spawn is... well, looks to be decent. Spawn looks to be decent. There we go. Yeah, it's okay. Not the greatest, but usable. Okay, at least it turned around a little bit more now. Nice. Very good. Adhesive on there. No flinch, okay. Okay, a little bit more careful on the wound right there. Exhaust flinch. Flash. There's the wound. Ah, sad. Sad. I guess we have to go a little bit harder on the wing. Yeah, I guess we have to go a little bit harder on the wing. Not much, but a little bit. To make that wound a little bit faster. It's just very hard to see if the wound is there or not. That's the problem. It's very hard to see. But I would say I'm gonna call it for today. That was good though. We did some good practice. And I'm pretty sure we can do it, right? So if you guys are up tomorrow, we can try a little bit more towards the end of the stream again, right? Can try it a bit more. Hopefully we can get sub 150. That would be awesome, right? Because yeah, we're gonna have to beat Saber and Barty. We have to beat them. But good practice. I will see if I can get a better light bowgun build. And yeah, can try again tomorrow. Should probably go with latent power and raw horn to spam more echo waves. Yeah, I'm gonna look through the build as well a little bit, right, to see if I can make it better or not. I think it's getting the run. Me and Julian gonna cook new builds for him. Yeah, sure, go for it. Go for it. Jonas, sadly, there was not a single good topple to hit this wound. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, No, I would say it tomorrow because I have an idea. I have an idea. Not sure if I'm there at 9 p.m. Just let me know, Nobby. Just let us know. If not, then we can do it another day as well. Right? Just let us know. Righty. I'm gonna go to the end screen and we're gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. There we go. Alrighty. So we had 10 gifted subs from Shane today. Shane, thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Then we had the raid from Laurel and from Otakim. Guys, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that as well. And of course, to all the resubs, new subs, and followers today. Thank you guys very much for that. Tomorrow we're gonna continue with more wilds, of course. If you still need your raid out challenge quest and you want to get that pendant, let me know. Let us know. And we're gonna help you with that. Or if you want to do any other quest as well, let us all know, so we can give you a hand on that. Rightio. And yeah, Nobby, just let us know tomorrow if you will be there or not. If not, it's all fine. Right? We can do it also on Saturday if you are there. We have another week next week, so we should be all fine. Rightio. With that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you all a very good rest of the day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.